Well, hello. Welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. I think, I could be wrong, but I think maybe the mic is in the right position and on, and I think maybe generally things are working. Oh, well, no such thing as a perfect start to any stream, because this time I forgot to set up the pretty screenshot to fade in on. Oh well, what are you gonna do? We're not gonna start over just for that. Um, oh, and thanks to the reminder the other on Tuesday, actually I'm using using the part of the checklist for the moment when we raise the curtain and get started. So let's see. Is that yes, right? No, do all that later. Yep, after doing that. Okay, good. I am minimizing the checklist so I can say, hi, welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. And M. Glickman, I will remember to, yeah, so I do the greetings first, and then so sound commands, those aren't available. The love video, not available. I had forgotten what I've not been doing for months is my plan was yeah, also the greeter bot not doing its job until I turn it loose. So like when I'm done saying hi and welcome to everybody and playing individual welcome sounds, and then I usually mention that I'm turning it over to the greeter bot. That's the same point at which I turn loose the sound commands and the love points redeem and like all that stuff. So my apologies if I'm keeping you waiting for that. But what I was reminded of in the oh, let's see. Now that we're live, this could move over where I can see it more easily. Okay. Um, yeah, what I was reminded of the plan originally was that when I unmute the mic to start talking, that I also unmute the alerts, so that if something, if we got a new follow or something of that sort, um, that it's fine with me. I prefer that if someone subscribes or follows or cheers or donates, those kinds of things, I actually prefer that um, interrupt me. But yeah, so I take now. Now that's an interesting question, though. I was not looking at the screen, but when you did the point redeem for the love, I take it that the video didn't play, because all that I knew is like, oh wait, oh do I have? Oh, I may have to. Oh, did I? Let's see. Where's that? No, that's well, no. So I'm surprised that you. I what I would have expected to happen was we would have seen the video but not heard the sound. But we didn't. But we didn't get. Oh, do you know? I wonder if that's because do I need to refresh it? I might. Um, because I think I have to. Yeah, and it doesn't even have refresh on the menu for that, so that's kind of a pain. But and oh, you did see the video. Okay, that was yep. So that's missing from the checklist because I think in addition, so I had it muted, but I think I also have to. Well now I know I do have to go and blind it. there's a different page where I have to go blind it, and now everybody's here and saying hi, and I'm all behind. But if I don't make a note of that, um, it won't happen uh, before next time. So I am just going to jot that down and then we'll get underway. And let's get underway by saying hi to all of the wonderful folks who are already here. Hi and welcome. And let me just scroll back up to the top of chat. I'm guessing Soundtrack 78 was here first today. Oh yes, indeed, with a moon and a heart and a blue dot. What's with the blue dot today, Soundtrack? Welcome on in. As always, my delight to see you here. And close on Soundtrack 78's heels, we can say hi to M. Glickman or MG Lickman if you're any number of streamers who have trouble with M. Glickman, but hi, welcome on in. Oh, and Kev Mikwa is here. And Captain Zank, welcome on in. Good to see you today. And SFC Sapper is here. Hello. I think if I not done, I didn't, yeah, no, how did I? That's a very odd oversight on my part, but okay. And oh my goodness, Scotty the Hottie here and on a 5-stream streak. Welcome on in, Scotty. And let's see, who else? Yep, okay, so yep, the video played. Scotty's here. Pezzy is here. Hello, Pezzy. Delighted to see you. I hope you're able to stay for some chat, but if all you can do is lurk, I completely understand. And Comic Crazy is here. Oh, I think, did I not do I think I did a comic. No, come here. Yes, Comic Crazy. Welcome on in. And let's see. Mr. Marathon, Mr. 26.2, welcome on in. Great seeing you. And yeah, I think that's everybody who is here so far. Let me just one more very quick note, and then we will then we will do whatever's next. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. All righty. That's all the improvements for next time jotted down. So then let me go to, where do I go to? I think I have this view open enough to, oh dear, that's really rough. Yeah, no, this is going to have to bear with me one moment. I had my Twitch, stream manager in the same window as the mod panel because I don't really particularly use the mod. I switched from using the mod panel, which was a long time habit from being a mod, I guess. Switched over to using the stream manager instead. But the mod panel is great for things like, hello? Is it? What's with the, maybe it's not. Am I not? What have I done? No, there's that. So why don't I see my, maybe I have to come out of there to, well, this is so strange. Suddenly I can't find my, oh, there it is. So that would have, duh. Some days I am a little more of an idiot than other days. So now let me unblind Mr. Spock there. Well, not really Mr. Spock. And let me unmute everybody pretty much. We have sound commands back. We'll turn the greeter bottle loose. We can let that go, and then that's on. We might as well turn on the airplane sounds. Hopefully they're not too loud in the exterior view here. So then with all that, oh, and I don't even have to go over there. It's right here. Duh. So M. Glickman, here's your law. I hope. Oh, no, I have to click it again. Sasquatch Dave, welcome on in. Happy to see you here today. And I saw some. Oh, and Quirt is here. Hello, Quirt. And Dead Zone 44. Thank you for your good wishes on the cat rating. Yeah, when I first, when a little over a year ago, when I started streaming, I started doing the Boston VATSIM Group's Wings program, which is really similar, challenge flights, starting out with VFR and then moving on to IFR. And those were a lot of fun, but like there was a scheduling thing that, it turned out not to work out with my streaming schedule and Boston Center being online to do the ratings. But that's one of the advantages to Pilot Edge is they are there 15 hours a day, 363 days of the year, and the hours line up perfectly with when I'm streaming. So that's all great. Richard Callahan, welcome on in. Fabulous to see you. So Dead Zone 44. Yeah, Cat 1 was fun because you don't even talk to a controller, and Cat 2 we did on Tuesday, and that one it's just a VFR flight, just making CTAF calls for the departure, and you don't talk to a controller until you're ready to land at a Class D airport. So today we're going to do the Cat 3, which is a thrilling 3 laps in the pattern at San Luis Obispo. But it's obviously talking to the tower because there's a tower right there, as you can plainly see. Because that will be so short, I just thought we would go ahead and do the Cat 4 today as well. And Cat 4 is a flight departing a Class D field, departing a field with a class in Class D airspace, departing a towered field in Class D airspace, flying to and landing at another towered airport with Class D airspace, and the 2 airports, San Luis Obispo and Santa Maria, are 23 nautical miles apart. So that's also going to be, hopefully, a very short flight. I don't know. They say you can attempt 2 cat ratings per day, and no more. I hope that doesn't mean, like, in case we don't pass one of them. If you don't pass, if you get a non-pass on the rating attempt, and you decide that you want to go ahead and attempt it again, does that second attempt count as your second cat rating flight of the day, or can you fail 3, 4, 5 times in a day? I don't know. Oh, it does. Okay. Well then, let's just hope we at least get through the pattern work without blowing it. That would be nice, huh? Okay, so let's see. What else have we not? Giveaway. I have not mentioned the giveaway, which is probably why there's only one person entered so far. Type !ticket and put that in the chat to get yourself entered in the giveaway at the end of the stream. We will do a drawing and we'll give away a free sub to the Peter Mooney channel. Or if you win the drawing and you're already subscribed here, I will gift you a sub to any channel on Twitch, provided that you pick one that offers subscriptions. So there's that. So there go people getting tickets. Excellent. Thank you. Good job. It's a $5 value. I can't imagine why on earth anyone would choose not to enter the giveaway. But to each his own. No pressure. I also don't understand why some people wait 2, 3, even 4 hours themselves entered. But there's people are gonna be people. Drumma32, welcome on in. Happy to see you. And Scotty the Hottie is pointing my attention to. Oh, has anyone asked for a sub to a non-subbable channel before? Not in my brief streaming career, but I do remember once in somebody else's channel, a giveaway winner asking for a sub to a particular channel, and the streamer went to that channel to gift the sub, and the streamer had not yet made affiliate, so they were not able to give a gift of a sub. Okay, so let's see. Soundtrack, are there other preliminaries I have forgotten? Or over last weekend I got a bunch of new welcome sounds in, and even given that I was on a roll It's easier to do them in batches because there's a lot of steps to the process, and a lot of that is opening and saving files in, and three different apps involved. And so all three of the apps are kind enough to remember the last place you opened a file from and the last place you saved a file to. So if I haven't done a new welcome sound in a long time, I end up having to go redirecting all over the place to open things and to save things. And but so if I do them in a batch, it goes really quickly. So I did a bunch of. I think my favorite one. Should I share my? No, we'll wait and see if they come in. If they haven't come in by the end of the stream, I'll go ahead and manually fire one, because I can't stop listening to it. I don't know why it tickles me so much, but it does. So that is probably enough about me. I think we should get let's start with a flight plan for the Cat 3, shall we? So let's see. That's right here. Oh dear. Well, this window size didn't work out the way I thought it would. I don't know why it's interesting. They're different. Well, we don't really need to discuss all that, do we? I guess maybe I just maximize this window and it's over here. Is that gonna? No, maybe if I zoom out a little in the browser, would that? Yeah, that's plenty big. Maybe my browser is defined. Okay, at any rate, we are doing a VFR flight. Our call sign is hello, and 8080 Alpha. We are an M20P. Oh, the victory, yeah. No, there nothing can stop me now. So Grin, so good to see you. Oh, thanks, Scotty. Old habits die hard, don't they? And I don't even know what the heck this thing is. Is it a PA-28, a P-28A? I'm gonna have to go look that one up. Should have it. Do I have it right here, Andy? Let's see. No, it's in the. I switched to Edge when I reinstalled Windows. So let me go over here to the other computer, where I do have a bookmark that makes it easy. ICAO aircraft types. Hello, computer. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Just put in Warrior. Ought to come right up. Except you have to use the other keyboard for that. Oh, la la la. Probably 3 people by now have told me in the chat. But Piper, PA-28-161, P-28A. Okay. And did 17 people already tell me that in chat? Probably. Let me just go back to there, and then I can see that P-28A. Yep, Scotty's right. P-28 Alpha. Plant golf for the Sagrin. I'm good. How are you? I hope you are feeling well today and enjoying yourself this evening even. Oh my, tonight. It's already tonight in Sweden. Oh my gosh. Ah. Ascended Gravity, welcome on in. Delighted to see you. And let's see. It's Kev73. Welcome. That's MSL, right? Cruising altitude. Yeah, cruising altitude is MSL. If we had to divert, I guess we would go to Santa Maria, so I might as well put that in there. This can stay blank, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to stick with my practice so far of saying PE network new, because I did not listen to the Pilot Edge radio ahead of time. Um, so I don't know who we've got. It's been Leo and Maxine so far. I've been wondering, because it's usually Marcus during the day, so I've been wondering if maybe Marcus is on vacation. We just had a holiday and all that. So let's see. Let's just look this over one more time. Okay, doesn't look like I am too far. Oh, Dave, I'm so sorry. Mustfuss crashed. I had my first CTD in a month the other day. The stutters. Oh, so technical situation update. The stutters continue unabated. 99% certain and praying devoutly that they are the result of my dying CPU. No update on when the replacement CPU will arrive. I was going to call them earlier today and then just ran out of time with other stuff going on. But once the new CPU gets here and is in, then we will troubleshoot other things like, oh, you know what? I should go ahead and mention, let's see, let's get this filed and then we'll jump back in the plane. So, okay, VFR 8080 Alpha, P28A with a GPS. It's pattern work, so departure and arrival the same. 1200 MSL should be pattern altitude. Does this chart say anything other than that about pattern altitude that I should know about? There's some restrictions on taxiway A. There's some runway incursion hotspots. Nothing else, nothing weird about. Let me put this on. Just double check the sectional as well. Make sure there's not anything weird about. Can I? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm, I'm, I've gotten a lot better at maneuvering around in Navigraph Charts 8, but not always. So let's go back to so how do I get rid? There's this. Then I go like this. That's what I just wanted to. Oh my gosh, something's happening. It's Ascended Gravity resubscribing for 8 months. How sweet indeed. Thank you, AG. I appreciate that a great deal. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I just wanted a glimpse at the sectional and make sure there wasn't anything weird I should know about, like sometimes you'll have like an RP for right pattern, but all of this looks pretty darn normal. So just put my chart overlay back on there and put this back where it lives when I'm not having it on the screen. So that's fine. Yeah, I think this is good to go. File flight plan. Yep, Cat 3. Absolutely right. Filed successfully. Excellent. So then this can go back over there. And that. And then we should be able to, we can go ahead and connect, I think, at this point. And then we can get in the airplane. Gotta change the type code before I connect as well. So P28 Alpha and connect.
Pilot Edge connected.
Haha. You did hear that, right? Just a quick double check. You should be hearing you should be hearing everything, and I hope you are. And if you're not, do let me know. And while I'm looking over this way, how's the CPU temps are looking fine, so we should be good there. Alrighty then, is that gonna be now a little bit more like that? Even like that maybe? Or even, whoop, okay, there we go. Okay, that's good. So let's hop in the airplane. Oh, good. So, yes. So, Pilot Edge connected. Audio check complete, so you did hear that. Oh, there's an ad break coming in about a minute. My apologies. I have turned them down as low as they will go. This is the only other way I know that you can get rid of the ads is to subscribe. I'm not suggesting that you should, but it's an idea. Let's get in here and see what's going on. a bright day outside and hard to see what's going on inside for a start. Um, let's, the first thing I want to do, so that was, yeah, what I was thinking. The first thing that hello? There we go. First thing I want to do is see, now that the sim has been running for a while, and why is that lit up? Oh, it's because it's highlighted over here, isn't it? It's driving me crazy. What the, okay, that's better. Sorry. Internal difficulties. Uh, since the sim's been running for a while and the stream's been going for a while, I want to see about the audio sync. So I'm going to click the fuel pump on and off, and please let me know. Oh, well, those who were going on an ad break have gone. Those of you who are still here, let me know. So it's the switch. The switch is right here. So let me know how we do on the audio sync. That was about 3 for me. Ooh, and I'm not here. Usually I hear the pump. Uh, Usually the pump sound is detectable. I'm going to turn it off again, and we'll see. About 2 seconds there for me as well. So any feedback would be greatly appreciated. Fuel pump in the no, I am very much accustomed to hearing it, is the thing. Um, let's what about engine sounds? Is the parking brake on? The parking brake is on. So definitely a big lag in for me in the. So you are hearing the fuel pump? Let me try turning it on again. Oh wait, oh, it is on. Okay, so that should be no fuel pump. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Okay, so now it's off and you're not hearing it. Am I really hearing it then? Oh, yes. Okay, that's right. Good. So, but again, so about say couple second delay. Okay, so that's what I was saying. So SimCaesar suggested this thing on Tuesday, and it works at least. So at least for what I'm hearing, the audio sync snaps right back to instantaneous if I just change to a different scene collection and then change back to the scene collection that I use for streaming. Um, and I promise we'll get going right after this. But I'm going to try that. Switch to a different scene collection. Switch back to this one. It's just about a 5-second thing, and then we'll try the fuel pump switch and the engine again and see if that doesn't adjust the blue skies smiling on me. Nothing but blue skies do I see. Welcome on in, Vega Blue Sky. Happy to see you. Right. So let's so let's do this. I'm going to switch to a new scene collection that are a different one, and then switch back to this one, and then we'll try the audio sync again. In the break since Tuesday, I didn't. So when Sim just suggested this off the cuff during the stream on Sunday, so when I switched to, I didn't have any other scene collections, so I just switched to an empty one, which basically just makes the screen go black for 5 seconds or for however long I take to switch back to this scene collection. And I didn't like leaving people with just like a black screen. Several people in the chat maybe had it muted so they weren't expecting it and just suddenly saw the screen go black and panicked. I don't want to cause a panic. Um, so I created a couple, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I created a number of. Oh my gosh! Hey, Nikki Fizz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a great deal. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's awesome. Welcome on in. We're gonna do some flying soon. I promise. I don't mean to threaten anyone, but can I not see? Okay, there. I can go to there, and then I can see what I want to see there. So that's fine. Then that can go down. Okay. So I created some It's a scene collection for it to. Oh, I did. Why did it not do that? Okay, we will get to the scene collection thing just as soon as I check the. Oh, wait, now did it not? Did it not? Let's see. Oh, that's so weird. It reconnected. So, yeah, the that. Wait, no. That says it's connected. That's connected and that's connected. So why would it have not done that? Uh, Let me just double check and make sure they're still turned on. Where I turned them on. That's a new follow. New follow. Notify chat with a chat message. That is so weird. Why would it have not done that? It's running in the activity feed. Hang on. No, it's it's in my activity feed. You're saying it's not in the Twitch activity feed? So again, there's my I don't get an activity feed in that window, but there's an activity feed in this. Is that the no, that's not that. Where I've opened there's the little mod panel window, and what is that? Oh, that's that thing, and the activity feed. That is so weird. It's not in the Twitch activity feed. How how is that possible? I don't get it. Um, Weird. Well, Nikki Fizz, welcome on in. I appreciate Voyaging Canada. Welcome on in. Um, Wait, you have filters on your activity feed? Do I have? No, I have. So I have all. Well, let me see them all. Unless I pop it out. Oh, I hate Twitch so bad. Yep, no, I got no filters on my activity feed, and it's not showing in my activity feed. Are you saying it did show in it? It's not in mine. I see the Love Command 23 minutes ago, and then Vega Blue Sky seven stream streak, seven stream streak, seven stream streak. Uh, this minute. Um, okay, well, I think soundtrack. I think our best bet is just to monitor what is or isn't happening as far as the. Um, Hopefully, we'll get another follow, and Ascended Gravity sees it in the Twitch feed. Is it? Well, I don't know why I don't see it then, but I'm not gonna fixate on that. By golly, I'm gonna get to the we were okay. Alrighty. Oh, voyaging. A big fan of pattern work. Excellent. Uh, with any luck, we'll get it started soon. In which case, you can enjoy it. What we were going to do is, yes, we were going to do this. We're going to try out the fix for the audio delay. So 1000, about two and a half seconds is what I'm hearing. So the question after we do the scene change and scene change back is my question for you will be is the delay different from what it was before, and or gone completely? I'm hoping to hear you say gone completely, sound is all synced up. And then what I was saying before the activity feed weirdness was rather than just going to a black screen for 5 seconds and coming back, I created some little scenes to like a little be right back. I mean, I still have my show curtain with the be right back and playing the music and all that, I didn't mess with a lot of music. I added the mic so I can keep talking while since it's just a little very brief change. But then I threw together some little images to, just so people won't see the black screen and panic, as I mentioned before over that. And then the really cool thing I discovered was I thought, okay, it really was kind of like fussy with the mouse and finding the little thing to click on. It's a menu item and then pick something off the. I was like, I'm not going to be able to do that. Like if I'm flying and do that, I should be able to just put a button on the Stream Deck because that's what it's for. And I couldn't figure the only. I thought I tried three different ways to getting that to work. Couldn't seem to figure it out. I thought, okay, well, I could certainly do a hotkey multi-action because I know, like with the keyboard in OBS, I can do Alt S for scene collections and then just like use the arrow key multiple times to get to the one that I want. So it was gonna be a pain to set up that way, but I was like, you are worth it to me. I will go through that pain and suffering and tedium to get all that set up for your viewing enjoyment. Um, and then it didn't work. So I set up the hotkey multi-action, and somehow the Stream Deck just wasn't, talking to OBS or whatever. So I thought, okay, well, there's got to be a plug-in or something. So I went and looked, and yes, there's an Elgato plug-in for OBS Studio. I thought, great, let's download that and install it, and it wouldn't download. I was like, well, why won't it download? And I poked around a little more, and I thought, and discovered, it won't install because it's already installed. So apparently, a year ago or 10 months ago, whenever I got the first Stream Deck, apparently I installed this tool that I have not taken advantage of having for the better part of a year. So at any rate, I now have that. So now at the press of a button, I can just switch to any other scene collection. So with no further ado, we're going to do that now. So I'm just going to switch for 5 seconds to a different scene and then switch back to this one, and that should sync up the audio. So here we go. New scene collection coming right up in 3, 2. So that should be the new. You should be seeing a new kind of scene thing there, and then switching back in 3, and it should come right back into this one. So was that? And it don't matter. It doesn't matter to me too much if those things were. But so here. So now, may I have a drum roll, please? Um, oh, why would I be not hearing that? Oh, here's this other really weird thing with. So this time, I stopped and restarted Stream Deck. Um, just before I went live, actually, maybe even after I was live, because had been failing before, and just stopping it and restarting it made it work. Like, and now that's really weird. Still don't know what's doing that. But so then so let's try the fuel pump switch. Now for me, the click sound was instantaneous with switching. Instantaneous for you as well? Perfect. All right. Enough said. Done with the tech issues. Let's get this flight underway. So then now the next, just because I've been messing with sound stuff. The next test will be, um, will you and I both hear Taw's guy when the system test is done? Apparently not. I did not hear Taw's guy. Did you hear Taw's guy? That's a pity. So, but that we can figure that out at another time. So I think frequencies. I think all we're gonna need is San Luis Tower and ground. Is there ground? Yeah, there's ground is different. So yep, ground and tower. And we'll start with the ATIS. I already looked online, and it was 124 point nothing. Yeah, no, we don't need either of these frequencies. But so let's try the ATIS first, which is 20.6. Not 28.6. What are you doing, buddy? 20.6. 120.6. There we go.
Arriving and departing runway 29er. Visual approach is in use. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray.
X-ray. That's what it was before.
San Luis County Regional Airport. ATIS information X-ray. 1856 Zulu. Wind 340 at 9er. Visibility
Yep,
10.
340 at 9. Okay, so I already have X-ray.
Temperature 15.
Runway 29er in use. We'll just double
Altimeter
check that.
3031.
But
Arriving and departing runway 29er.
29er, there we go. Okay, so ground
all runway
21.6.
assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact.
Alpha, number 4 Charlie.
Ooh, I hear a controller. And tower on 24 nothing. Okay.
Number 234 Charlie Lima. Proceed direct the Pomona VOR. Descend and maintain.
Hey, Nigel, it's all right. It's good to see you. Let's see. Well, you know, the ATIS included the altimeter, which I didn't really listen to. But we're not below sea level here, so let's see what's going on. I can just switch back over to, and I can pull that. PE ATIS up right in Navigraph Charts 8, which I love a lot. And it's saying 3031. So, hello. Oh, there we go. 3031.
Palm Springs ground, experimental
There's
96798 at Atlantic with Quebec taxi.
Field elevation is what? 212.
Rudder 6798.
So that's like
Palm
really
Springs
looking
ground,
off to me.
runway 31 right, taxi
And
via Echo
frankly,
Bravo.
I am more interested in
31 right, Echo Bravo, experimental 9679.
in having an accurate altimeter, having an accurate field elevation. So it's not untruthful to tell the controller that I have information X-ray, even if I'm not actually setting my altimeter to what the ATIS says. Right? At any rate. So there we go with that. That's the altimeter set. Let's go back to hello. There we go. What else do I want to do? Oh yeah, let's down here. Let's bug up. Let's put our course needle on the runway heading, just because that's helpful visually when landing. And then let's also, I think if I put the heading bug over at the 90 degree, let's see, that's going to be, when I turn left of there, no, I think I want it up here for that, again, just a little bit of visual help with the turn from base to final. The turn from downwind to base.
Palm Springs Tower, experimental 96798, holding short 31 right.
Yeah, at any
ready
rate,
for departure.
that doesn't really matter.
Number 6
So,
Juliet, contact
let's see. What else do we
135.4.
need before we call them up and get going?
135.4, November
Yeah, there's that. Let's see if I got, I shouldn't really have my strobes on at this point because we're parked.
Right.
But
Cleared for
the
takeoff,
strobe button doesn't
Through and right, clear for
work.
takeoff, on departure
That's
030.
the other thing that's going to
8000.
make today really
Terminal
interesting
798.
is that I have not flown the Warrior in a very long time.
Charlie Lima, across the Pomona
Is one
VOR
of this? Oh, so yeah, radio lights shouldn't matter
VOR
here in the
Alpha
daylight.
approach,
And
circle,
panel lights,
runway
those are all fine. Yeah. So I guess anti-collision is what does our strobes, to the extent that we have strobes. It's that the beacon's going up there, a little red thingy, and then this ought to be anti-collision. Yeah, let's see. Planet Neutral, welcome on in. Good to see you. Okay, well, you know what? That's the lights we got. So let's go flying with those lights.
5,000 feet.
Let's come back over here.
Level
Did I miss
146,
anybody
Juliet,
else
SoCal
popping
approach.
into the chat? No, I don't think so.
Denver,
Okay,
Dino,
good.
altimeter 30,
Happy to have you here.
12,
Gonna
advise
try and get
gated.
this underway before too much longer here. I
2012,
think I
we
want
will
a
get
little
heading
bit,
to
just
November
bring
Alpha
this
6
out a
Juliet.
little more to keep an idea of where the airplane is. Oh, not that far. Mile and a half or mile? Yeah, I think the 1 mile scale
November 798,
ought to
contact
do
SoCal
for us.
departure, good day.
We'll see. It's kind of
SoCal
hard to
departure,
see
good day,
from over
798.
here anyway, depending on where the sun is. Okay, well, I think I can't really put it off much longer. I'm going to cough and get a sip of a beverage, and then we'll get this Cat 3 pattern work underway. Bear with me one moment.
SoCal departure, good afternoon, experimental 96798, 3100, climbing on a 030 heading.
Number 906,
Okay.
798, SoCal departure,
Should we?
contact.
How's our sound sync doing? Because I think so. My experience experimenting with this since Tuesday has been the lag just gradually increases. It just gets gradually worse over time, and after so like just earlier today, I did 3 laps in the pattern. Again, haven't flown the Warrior in 6 months, so I thought maybe I should see if I remember how it lands. But by the time I had done 3 laps in the pattern, we were back to a good 2-second delay. But so what about right now? Half a second, quarter of a second. So that's fine for now.
Altitude restriction,
Or we could do a. No, we'll wait till we'll wait to do the wait to do the. Okay, so the other thing is it's also when that lag has gotten long like that. I looked at the VOD from Tuesday, and if you go to like where I'm actually having a radio exchange with Tower, there's definitely a 2-second gap in there. Like they're waiting for me for 2 seconds to. Oh, look at that! Somebody else is here. Whoops. Who else is here? And as always, oops, I turned tags off for the opening scene there. Fighter Vic, hey, welcome back, welcome on in. Good to see you again. Haven't seen you in the chat, which is fine. Oh, look, Voyaging is here as well. Welcome everybody who is flying along. As I mentioned, the basic fly along rule is everybody's always welcome to fly along anytime I am streaming, and that rule remains in effect. And now has the caveat that if I am talking on the radio, that has to be my first priority. So I may be less, when we're doing the Pilot Edge stuff, I may be less attentive to flyers along than I am when I'm not on the radio. And we're gonna try the Cat 3 and the Cat 4. Hopefully all that goes well. We'll do 2 attempts at any rate. And then after that, today's chill VFR no radio flight is going to be up in Canada. I was going to look it up more. It's a short river flight, not long at all. And I was going to look it up so I would know the name of the river. And they said, but we're going from Alma to Bergeron. I suppose perhaps it is Alma to Bergeron, because I think it's that part of Canada, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so that'll be fun and more fun for flying along. Yeah, I guess I really have put it off as long as I can. I guess I better get my pen ready. Let me think through what the heck this is going to be. It's going to be San Luis Ground Warrior. I'm going to be saying Mooney. It's San Luis Ground Warrior. It's at the FBO with X-ray, closed pattern for the Cat 3. Ready to taxi. Might as well go ahead and say ready to taxi all at the same time, and then they can either include the taxi or not. Okay. Wish me luck. Me. Okay, here we go. Oh, and let me get the. I'm just gonna put the. Get the little client window over here where they is. Oh, this doesn't. I got VPilot loaded and working again a few days ago, and I guess I'm spoiled by their version of this window, Pilot Edge's version of that window, in VATSIM, when you key the mic, you got a little transmit and receive button on there. We've got guard on COM2, so we should probably be monitoring COM2. But I don't think, unless, is there a transmit receive on here somewhere? No, not noticeably anyway. So I guess I just get to trust that we're in fact transmitting when they respond to
Number
us.
798,
Okay,
contact Los Angeles Center 126.35.
Is that Marcus? I don't know.
2635.
It's been so long since Oh, hey, Coxburg Devton. Welcome on in, Seb. Good to see you. Yeah, not in the Mooney because, so we're doing the Pilot Edge Cat 3, which is just pattern work, and then the Cat 4, which is a 23 nautical mile flight. And one thing, a good friend made a comment after my Cat 2, which was they thought it was interesting the way I came bombing into the airspace at 160 knots, and I was slowed to below 160 before I actually entered it. But from making that initial call at between 10 and 12 miles out, you got 5 to 7 miles before you are going to enter the airspace. And you might recall on Tuesday there was some other guy on the radio like having a problem, and I think I even said, it's like, okay, if he has one more thing to say, we're going to have to circle to stay outside the airspace, before we establish two-way radio communication. And then he was done, and we made our call, and we went on. But if I had been doing, 100 knots instead of 160 over that 5, 6, 7 mile stretch, I'd have had plenty of time. So, going to be mindful of my good old firewall Mooney. I was going to try and slow down. Has it been? You know what? It hasn't been an hour, so I feel like maybe we should get underway anyway. So let's give this a try. I didn't hear what that last call was there. It does say, I do think it sounded like Marcus, didn't it? So I think it's going to be my first time talking to Marcus. I've had Maxine and Leo so far. Okay, well, I don't hear anybody else here. And let's just double check that I have the so I'm 121.6 is ground, right? And then 124 nothing for tower. Yes. Okay, good. I would hate to mix that up. That would be embarrassing. Welcome on in, Texas One Flyboy. Fabulous to see you. And we're about to make a radio call here. So again, wish me luck. San Luis ground, Warrior 8080 Alpha at the FBO with X-ray. Request closed traffic for the Cat 3, ready to taxi.
We're 8080 Alpha, San Luis ground runway 29er, taxi via Alpha.
29er via Alpha, Warrior 80 Alpha. The M is like right there every time. 29er via Alpha, Warrior. Okay. So we told him we were ready to taxi, so let's taxi. Let's see. Parking brake off. There we go. That looks good. Let's. Oh, Monster is here. Welcome on in, Monster. Delighted to see you. Is this Alpha right here? It's got to be, because that's a hold short marking. I think it's the other thing that we were talking technical. Oh yeah, I think I did mention. Yep, the stutters are horrible. I put a few more hours in yesterday, just experimenting with more of the Intel Extreme Tuning utility, fiddling with lots of different settings there. And you know what? I think my Microsoft Flight Simulator's graphics settings I'd forgotten until just now. But I think they're all. I think those graphic settings in Musfuss are all still all the way down on low. So, sorry. We'll adjust that before the next flight, because ultimately I found none of that had any effect. The stutters are just, they seem to be timed with and associated with the thermal throttling on the CPU. You know, every time there's a stutter in my hardware monitor, the thermal throttling or red light pops on at the same time there's a stutter like this. So again, really just nothing I can do until the new CPU gets here. Oh, so we could have already switched on over to tower, but we'll do it now.
Circle south of the field, left downwind, 24 clear to land. November 1 for security.
Oh, Cold Nebo, hey, welcome on in. And let's see, I need to take a note probably. San Luis Tower Warrior 8080 Alpha, holding short of 29er.
Zero Alpha, San Luis Tower, left closed, traffic approved, report missile each time, runway 29er, clear for takeoff.
And my apologies, I got left closed traffic. Could you repeat the rest?
80 Alpha, left closed, traffic approved, report midfield each time, runway 29er, cleared for takeoff.
Left closed traffic report midfield each time, 29er cleared for takeoff, 80 Alpha. Yep, soundtrack, if you could make a quick note, gotta figure that one out. I can't hear ATC at all. If probably any alert or welcome sound or anything else happens while we're talking. But there's got to be a way. Oh, I think I might even know a way to set it up so that I'm hearing them separate from all that. Okay, but good. All right, here we go. Woo-hoo. Oi. What's with all this? Whoa! There's a 9-knot wind is not causing that. What is going on with the? I don't know, but there's 80. Let's see if we can rotate. There we go. Okay, that's us up in the air for a start. Alrighty, and boy, I thought I had set that. I thought I had set the GPS to not warn me about traffic, because boy, howdy, is that gonna. Okay, well, so no GPS to cheat with in our pattern. That's fine. Okay. So we are going to just fly runway heading and climb on up till we're about 700 feet AGL. Ought to be around 900. And then we'll hang a left, so that's coming up right about here. Let's hang a left and keep climbing. Oopsie, maybe not that much bank. Maybe not that much climb. Whoopsie. That ought to be us on crosswind. Yeah, we might have turned in a little. Yeah, we did turn in a little bit far on that. And there's pattern altitude. I think we can go ahead and head on into a downwind. We're high, so let's reduce power a little bit. Oh, wow, I stink at this. Oi. But that would seem to be us relatively level and relatively appropriately distanced from the runway. we could make the runway from here if we had an engine out, and that's what counts, right? No, but 1300 is not good. We want to be at 1200. Okay, let's sneak ourselves on back down there. That's midfield. San Luis Tower Warrior 8080 Alpha midfield.
Alpha, runway 29er, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 29er, 80 Alpha. Okay. Oh, those stutters. I am so sorry. Cutting in for some reason there. I don't think we're quite at a 45 yet. I'll head out this way a little further. And let's see. Let's go ahead and bring the power back to about 1800 and drop in a notch of flaps. That's good. That's a good 45. So let's turn base. Something's happening in chat. I don't know what, and I'm not going to find out for a minute or two. Because I'd rather not blow this. Whoopsie. And for the first time in forever, I didn't overshoot final. But let's go ahead and start a turn to final. The second notch of flaps. Slow it down to 1500, get a decent descent rate going. And I overshot. Alrighty. And we're low. Okay. A little power back in. Let's get lined up. Oh. Feeling a little better about that. Okay. We'll try around 1500. And oh boy, somebody's subscribing. That's awesome. This is supposed to be a 9-knot wind, but it seems like a lot more than 9 to me. I don't know. I will thank you personally for that subscription or a resub. Maybe not till we're done with this 3 laps in the pattern. Maybe once we're airborne again. Come on. You can do better than this, Mooney. Let's see. There we go. Alrighty. So, all right. Well, that is runway made. So power's out. Head right on down. We're not going to make it to the touchdown marker, but what the heck? Okay, let's not slam it on. Oh. Okay. Full power. Let's see if we can maintain some kind of directional control. There we go. Oh, brother. Okay. 1 notch of flaps up. That was awful. Who was that? Oh, it was Texas One Flyboy gifting a sub. That's second notch of flaps. That should be flaps all the way out. Yep. Or all the way up. You know what I meant. And there we go. Man, I would love to kill that traffic alert, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna fly. I'm just gonna fly this pattern. Not worry about that. Oh, it's Derg forever. Texas One Flyboy, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. And look at all, those were all bits cheers happening. Wow. Monster with 100, Zerg forever with 300, and Cold Nebo with 100. Thank you so much for the bits cheers. I appreciate that a great deal. Okay, there's 700 AGL. Let's go ahead and make our turn. Start our turn. Can we start a turn? Hello? Yes, there we go. There's a turn coming. Whoop, that's in a bank. Roll out over this way. Alright, and there's 1100, another 100 feet, and we'll be at pattern altitude. So let's sneak the power down. Whoopsie, that should be enough. Okay, so there's pattern altitude. That's where I'm going to go ahead and make that turn to downwind before we climb up too much further. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now we're a little bit further out this time, I think. But, yeah. Well, we're not that much further out.
November Alpha 6 Juliet. Juliet is clear of the runway at Charlie.
6 Juliet, taxi to parking the Alpha. Have a great day.
Next to parking fire.
Ooh, somebody got to have a great day. That's exciting.
To 4 Charlie Lima, taxi to parking via Alpha. Have a wonderful day.
Parking lot Alpha, we're for Charlie May YouTube.
30 Alpha, runway 29er, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 29er, 80 Alpha. All right, I was about to call her. Glad she saved me the, ascended gravity's here, hi. Okay, we have beamed the numbers. Yeah, pretty much beamed the numbers, that's nice. Again, for anybody coming in lately, my apologies for the stutters. It's my CPU dying. The replacement is either on its way or soon to be on its way. Let's, okay. We're coming up on the 45 off the runway end, so let's drop in 1 notch of flaps. Put the power right down on 1800.
Ground clear to Santa Barbara Airport. After departure, fly runway heading to intercept
call that a
Los
45.
Angeles
I'm going to give myself just a little tiny bit more downwind here. Yep. So let's turn base. Drop in that second notch of flaps. And make sure we are heading down, not up. Okay. Whoa.
As filed.
That ought to be good.
Maintain
Okay,
3000,
hey,
expect 6010 minutes
again,
after
it's
departure.
got an
Departure
actual base
frequency
leg that time.
134.9er.
Why are we climbing?
4034.
That was 2 notches of flaps.
7332 Romeo, clear to Santa Barbara, departure flight
Start our
runway
turn
heading.
in just a second here.
Vectors,
Maybe now.
Los Angeles
We're
VOR,
gonna be high,
170 radial.
But
Victor 8 to Wilma, Victor 25 to
oh, we're not high, and we're early on the turn.
VOR,
Really stinking
and as
this.
filed, frequency 134.9,
Oh, come on.
4034.
Really hate putting in that third notch of flaps before I'm lined up, because it just seems to mess with the ability to I'd like to be down at 1500 RPM, but this just looks low to me. Okay, that's lined up enough to get that third notch of flaps down. And, you know, our speed would be killing the power, but we're already down to almost 60. And this is the second one, right? So I need to do another one. Eee. Of course, low pass is an option, isn't it? No, we'll do a touch and go. Okay. Maybe a little bit more like, yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, it's over there, and it's a Bassie. I don't know why I thought there was a Pappy here, but oh well. Okay, now, can we flare? Dear God. Oh my Lord. Well, there's a touch, so full power. And please, may I have some rudder authority, please? Oh. Okay, we are getting away from that pavement. And third notch of flaps up. Oh, Lord. It's supposed to be 9 knots and, you know, right quartering from the front. I don't know why I don't know. Just don't know. All I know is we're just going to fly runway heading and see if we can get in we'll request if I can get in a little bit earlier on if I can call her before she calls me. I'll just go ahead and request a full stop on this one. Let's see. Put it up a little bit. And, yep, that's good, that's good. Okie dokie. And coming up on 700 AGL, we will make a left turn. Keep climbing as we do. Ba-da-boom. Okay, and keep on up to 1200 MSL. 1000 AGL for the pattern. try to keep going up. There we go.
What's
All
your
right, so that's pattern altitude.
planned heading?
Pull the power back a little bit. And go ahead and turn downwind. Oh, those stutters. You again have my apologies. Hey. Even wider this time.
070 will put you through 2501 Charlie. Confirm which section you want to transition.
Alrighty. It's no further away than the wingtip.
From your position, that would be pretty much no further east than a 050 heading. Clear to operate within restricted area 2501 Bravo. Maintain VFR at all times and report prior to any altitude change.
If he's reading back, I can't hear him. I hate to step on somebody, but San Luis Tower. Is she gonna? San Luis Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha, left midfield downwind, full stop, runway 29er.
80 Alpha, just gave you clearance. I'm not sure if you heard me. Runway 29er, clear for the option.
Clear for the option 29er 808 Alpha. Okay.
Well, 798 Daggett,
yes, so
altimeter.
I heard the beginning of her call, but I'm not sure what happened there. It could be the audio lag thing creeping back in. We'll check it once we're parked. Where are we? Why am I cutting in toward the field? Don't want to do that. And getting close to the 45 here. Let's see. Altitude's okay. We're still climbing a little bit back up to 1200. You don't need to be doing that. So let's drop in a notch of flaps. Reduce power just a touch. Dave, am I behind you in the pattern? Let's see. Is there forever? I can't. Oh. I will read that and all the other chat as soon as we're down. If it weren't for a rating, I would be probably less. Okay, let's turn. Oh my gosh, there's another sub thing happening. Oh no, it's a follow thing happening. Welcome on in, new follower. I will greet you properly as soon as we make this landing. Well, as soon as we're parked, anyway. Oh, okay, let's see. Still seem to be heading out this way. I think I'm following Dave in. Is that the plan? Well, and I'm not descending. Why am I not descending? Let's have a second notch of flaps. And okay. Really? 1,802 notches ought to be going down. There it is. Now we're descending. And we're out really far. Heck. Let's start that turn. And reduce the power. Not too bad. Little on the early side, but not like on that second pass. Okay. Stop. Now. What, back to 1,500 maybe? To get a good descent rate going. I don't know. This picture still looks low to me. I'm going to turn the tags off just so I have a nice clear view. No, I'm sneaking a little power back in because this just looks low. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. That seems reasonably stable on around 60 knots. 60-ish knots and 500 feet a minute down. See if we can keep that up. And this is more than a 9-knot wind from the right. I'm telling you, it just is. The stutters make it. I know the stutters are hard to watch, but I got to tell you, they can make it a little bit harder to fly too. Okay. All right, runway made, power out. See if we can get a little closer to center this time. Keep that right wing down a little bit. Whoops. But oh, no, 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 no. Not that far to the right. Let's not stall it yet. Okay, there we go.
November 80
Well,
Alpha,
that
taxi to
could have been
parking area.
worse. Parking via Alpha for Warrior 80 Alpha. Okay. Is this a taxiway right here? I think it is, yes. Okie dokie. I didn't get to call and tell her I was clear of. She didn't say to monitor ground, so we don't change frequencies without position. Without position, we don't change frequencies without permission. But this is Alpha, so we're just going to taxi back to the parking we came from, which was over yonder. Oh. And if she doesn't tell us about the cat rating, then we'll call her back and ask. I think she might turn us over to ground at some point here, but not up to me. Okay. Draw 29 or draw 29er. Welcome on in, and thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, soundtrack. Did we get the chat message with the emotes? With the new follow? I'll catch up on that too. I'm getting close to a parking spot here, and then we'll consider everything that's going on. Alrighty. I'll just swing it around here. That's fine. Parking brake on. Okay. Woof. So I guess we'll call back on tower, even though we're parked. I don't hear anybody else on frequency, do you? San Luis Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha. Can you confirm for the Cat 3?
80 Alpha, pass for the Cat.
Oh well, she said something, and I can't hear what it was.
7908, leaving restricted area, contact Los Angeles Center 134.65.
I wonder if what she said was even for me. Can go look on the
ground Diamond 7332
Pilot
Romeo
Edge site.
base, the tower ready for taxi.
Oh, what? Were you able to hear her and she said pass? She said pass. Okay. Well, the instructions say that you should go and check anyway, so I'm going to go and check anyway.
3733 Tango Romeo, runway 29 right, taxi via Alpha Juliet.
Roster of rated pilots.
29 right via Alpha Juliet.
Cat 3?
Tango Romeo.
Timestamp now.
Los Angeles
Lovely.
Center,
Okay.
altimeter 3013.
Put that back on the client. And so that means okay. So hi. Thank you, Cirrus29 or Cirrus29er. Thank you for the follow. And Draw29 or Draw29er. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. Happy to have you here. We do mostly GA flights. Maybe getting into jets in the in the not too distant future. No, never apologize for cheering bits, and certainly not when the fault is mine for having not set up the audio so that, I got to be able to, both have alerts It's not, I mean, it's not just bitches. It's like any kind of alert, whether it's a follow or a sub or a cheer or any of those. Definitely have to, be able to both have that happen. And so, no, my apologies for phrasing things in a way that caused you to feel that you needed to apologize, because you absolutely had no reason to apologize whatsoever. So, only problem with having so many alerts, great for engagement, terrible for flying on a network. Yeah, no, I don't. I think I just have to set it up so that I think I know how in OBS to set it up so that I'm, so that I can set the monitor volume different from the output volume, because y'all get the output volume and I get the monitor volume. Soundtrack, thank you. I appreciate you looking out for me. That. Hey, Mwet. Hey, hi. Hey, good to see you. And we just got a pass on the Cat 3, and so we're about to get set up and started on the Cat 4. But before we do that, I know I missed a ton of chat while I was doing the 3 laps in the pattern. So I mean, I know I missed, I missed the Bit Cheers Monster. If you are still here and able to hear me, thank you so very much for those 100 bits. And Zerg Forever with 300 bits. With lovely wishes for a new year. Zerg Forever, I hope that your new year is also happy, prosperous, healthy, and delightful. And to Cold Nebo with 100 bits, thank you so much. And Texas One Flyboy, gifting a sub to Zerg Forever, thank you. 20 gift subs Texas One Flyboy has given in the channel. That's just amazing. Thank you so very much for that. Nige B with the 103, an oddly numbered 103 bits. And then 2 new followers, yay! Draw 29 and Cirrus 29, or Draw 29er and Cirrus 29er, as the case may be. Delighted to have you along for the ride as well. So, Ascended Gravity. So yeah, you also getting weird winds, yeah, and yep, at about 400 AGL. Yep. The M20 are already the fastest plane in the game. Well, it's probably the fastest non-turbo single, just plain old single piston engine. Let me just scroll back up in the chat here to see what's going on. Ooh, Draw 29 got a ticket for the giveaway. Have you gotten a ticket for the giveaway? If you hadn't, you should type !ticket to get yourself entered, because at the end of the stream, and you need not be present to win, but at the end of the stream, we're going to give away a free sub to the Peter Mooney channel. Or if you win the drawing and you're already a sub here, I will gift you a sub to any channel on Twitch, as long as you pick a channel that offers subscriptions. So,
Torrance Tower, Diamond 733 Tierra Romeo, holding short of 29 right at Juliet.
Yes, he put Basil in the Ratatouille. Welcome on in, Basil. Delighted to see you. Tarantula.
Right.
We do not have a tarantula command here, nor shall we at any time in the foreseeable future. I am Glick, man. I think I agree. Although I don't know if it should be Mr. Spock on all of them, but it's, I love expanding the number of people on the planet who know that Leonard Nimoy had a good singing voice. I just do. So let's see. We're gonna get. So that was the Cat 3. We are gonna get ourselves ready to depart San Luis here and fly over to Santa Maria. Let me get. Well, let's see. There's no reason to. We'll just do this, and then. So yeah, here's Santa Maria where we were, landing 29er, and we just taxied back around here to the FBO. On our sectional, here's Santa Maria where we're going. Woohoo! A whole 23 nautical miles. Subtract 5 from the Class D at Santa Maria and 5 from up here. So it's actually 13 nautical miles from when we exit the San Luis Class D and enter the Santa Maria Class Delta. So very, very short flight. And nonetheless, I set up a flight plan for it in charts. So there we go. So it's only 22 miles according to Navigraph charts. And we know 2.9er, well, let's see, has the, so what am I looking for? Has the, is it here that I go? No. Oh, it's here to get the, yeah, from there we can see if the ATIS has changed. ATIS has changed to Yankee. So, yep, just updated. Oh, well, it updated while we were flying. Skipper, we got to get out of here. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, we get soundtrack. We probably should do that as well. I just need to check on one thing here. Okay, yeah, no. Skipper Jeff, welcome on in. Great to see you. That seemed kind of long. That may need trimming, but I kind of like it. We'll hear it again and see. We won't set up a poll, but I'm open to. Oh, very, very, very long. Yes, indeed. Oh, and I forgot to look for Michael over there. Oh well, sorry. Is that too long? I don't know. Is there? Can I even find it to do it manually? Oh yeah, there we go. No, I think it's just perfect. Oh, Zerg, Louise forever.
Romeo, verify transponders on contact circuit departure.
Let's see. Is that so? Yes, let's do. Yeah, I am completely with soundtrack. Let's do.
Code 4034.
Let's do. Where is the? There we go. Let's recheck our audio sync because that was 3 whole laps in the pattern. So it's your job, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to report on whether the click of this switch is in sync. When you see it move, is the sound of the click instantaneous or is there a delay? So let's see. Oh, that was a double click and it was really delayed. More than 2 seconds, I would say. So our thank you Sim Caesar for the suggestion. What resyncs the audio is just switching to a different scene and switching back. And for those who have come in since the beginning, I did a long explanation that I won't go through now, but I set up some different scenes to switch to and back because I didn't want to just leave the blank screen. So we'll just take a quick break to switch to a different scene and then back to this one, and the audio should be synced. Okay, we ought to be able to come right back in here, and I'll go back down here again.
It appears you've crossed over the Los Angeles radial. Will you be turning to intercept?
Oh,
sorry, I messed that up.
Perfectly synced for me.
To that, I'll fix
and,
it. 3 Tango Romeo.
Right. Okay. Oh, soundtrack. You have no idea. There are 5, and that one was a 2. Well, there being 5 of them, if it's a scale of 10, that one may have been a 4. But I Center of Gravity, I did, and we will see the rest of them. I may even make some more, but we'll see. There's only so many buttons on the screen. Okay. So now let's go back to getting prepared for this flight.
Continue turn
So at
to
any rate, the plan is right along there. Okay, so we were getting information Yankee. Did the wind change? Well, the wind changed. It went down from 9 knots to 7 in terms of what was being reported on the ATIS. But anyway, 29er still in use. Information Yankee. So we got 10 miles in clear, 17 and 5, 30, 24. Okay, so that's the that's information Yankee. So we can go back to here. 29er in use, and Navigraph's reporting 6 knots and 4, and then 30 in use down yonder. So we'll when we get down to Santa Maria down here, looks like we will end up. We'll probably get instructions to. My guess would be. Well, let's see. Does it have a? It doesn't have anything weird like a right pattern. Oh, look, a right pattern. Oh, right pattern for 2 and 12. So, but it's 30 is in use. Well, you know what? We could look at the ATIS for Santa Maria too, couldn't we? Pilot Edge ATIS says arriving and departing 30. That's what I would have thought. And 310 at 10. Few at 3900. Okay, all that also looks fine. We'll come back here again. So we can probably expect when we get down here to be they'll probably just have us enter a left downwind for 30. But they can throw us a loop if they want before granting us our coveted Cat 4. But that's it's just a general idea of what we can expect. We'll probably get a left downwind departure out of San Luis. We're kind of expecting that. Yeah, so there's that. Let's see, what else do we need to think about before we do this VFR departure? Probably want to think about our radio call is going to be, we'll be back on ground, right? So, oops, we've got to go here and then here. And that's ground. We can just switch back to ground since tower never sent us back to ground. But we're going to call up San Luis ground Warrior. It's Alpha.
Lindbergh clearance, King Air 43 X-ray Sierra.
Shall we combine it all into one call with the taxi? Yeah, so San Luis Tower, Warrior, Alpha.
Left direct, Los Angeles VR, join Victor 299.
At the FBO with Yankee. VFR departure to the southwest. Wait, to the southeast. VFR departure to the. What does charts give us our heading on the heading of 144? Yeah, that's southeast. Cool. VFR departure to the southeast. At the FBO with Yankee taxi. We'll put it all into one call. See if she is cool with that. I'm hoping she will be. Oh, and before we do anything else, good Lord, I'm again delighted to have flyers along, and I really want my GPS not just a black screen of traffic. So, I guess I thought I had turned it off, but I guess I had traffic.
43 X-ray Sierra, clear to Dagobah, so airport Zoo 3,
traffic range, alerts only.
Cinza, transition.
Huh.
Direct
well,
Piaz, that's Papa
is
India
there not
Echo Zulu, direct Palm Springs VOR. Direct Daggett VOR.
Well, set to alerts direct on 1 mile, I think looks like it's as low as it's going to let me set this. But isn't there some place where I can? I know when it comes up, I can. Oh, there it is right there. Just turn it off. Duh. Okay. Wouldn't do that flying IRL. Silly me. Next to VOR2. Wait. Okay. So what Cold Nebo is asking questions that have something to do with the radio stack. Wait. Do I have a VOR2? Do I have a COM2 and a NAV2? What the
altimeter 3006.
Huh. Oh, this is COM2 and NAV2 over here. So next to VOR2.
125.2,
What are we?
Romeo.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and read. Oh, wait, RPM is low. Battery is discharging. Okay.
SoCal approach, Diamond 733 Tango Romeo, level 6000.
Okay.
There's 733 Tango
Well, Nebo,
Romeo,
can you calm down now?
SoCal approach,
I'm sorry for
thank
panicking you.
LA altimeter 3013.
That would have been disastrous if we had just
3013
lost the
Romeo.
engine because of that. I appreciate all the guidance helping me find the thing that I didn't know I was supposed to be looking for until I happened to look up. I'm gonna risk scrolling back up through 30, 40 lines of chat to well, so have I left the fuel pump on all this time? Fine. We'll take it off. I hate ruining your immersion. Let's see. Oh, good. There's I had fun making the graphics. Yes. So. RPM low, battery discharging. Don't forget to say information.
Sends a transition, then over to Piez, says Papa.
Do I have to say information? I can't just say with Yankee? Why? Next thing you'll be telling me I have to say tree and Fife. That's not happening either. I'm old. I'm set in my ways. I've been saying 3 and 5 since before most of you were born. Is it just every pilot that I hear on Pilot Edge and VATSIM who have the I will not be saying I have the weather, absolutely not, but I'm sure you didn't say anything on that. I didn't say anything, did I not? I didn't say I had X-ray. Oh my gosh, wow. Huh. Okay, well, I'm glad they didn't notice, because that was Marcus as well when I called up for the clearance. Okay, pardon me. It's not you, it's me. Trust me, your company is scintillating. I actually even slept well last night. I woke, the alarm went off, and I opened my eyes and just went, no, and set the snooze to an hour, and woke up an hour later when it went off, and actually felt good, reasonably well rested. Oh, I just said all that with it muted, did I? No, it's not muted. Okay, good. What was I? Let's see. PE is for. Hey, Atmos Cam. Way up here among the clouds. Atmos Chem, welcome on in. That's one of my favorite songs. You know, I had something else queued up for a Wingview replay. Maybe we'll, you know what? Do you mind bearing with me? Because I want to, oh, you know what? No, that won't work because it's YouTube. I will get that song set up in a way that we can use it for a Wingview because it's just gorgeous and I love it. So, you want to have 200 miles. Okay. Yeah, welcome on in, Astrochem. Delighted to have you here. And so let's I'm really tempted. I think we're gonna at least take a quick look over here in the cat ratings. There's my pass for the that thing, but let's just quickly breeze through this. So there's our there's our flight again. Yep, that fly for that. No en route AT services for that full 13-mile en route stretch. But then initial contact that you had to gotta tell them that stuff. Airspace review will be in E, if not G, all the way in between. Departing that, right, yes. And then establish, I'm sure it's going to tell me that I got to establish two-way radio communications before I enter the We don't have to ask for a frequency change. Don't need the transcripts. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good to go. Okay, fine. So then let's put this back where I'm gonna want it in a minute, just to make sure that we got the Cat 4 rating taken care of. And whoopsie. Oh, there's that. Why is that? Oh, right. Silly me. We got to file a flight plan for this. Let's see. So, here we are. Once again. Do you mind bearing with me? We bear with you for hours at a time. Yes, okay. Then I should stop phrasing it in the form of a question. It's all the years I wasted. Whoopsie. All the years I wasted watching Jeopardy. I still tend to P28 Alpha. Them, Mr. Egan, welcome on in. Good to see you. We're just about to file a flight plan for the Pilot Edge Cat 4, and are delighted to have you along for the ride. Welcome. Oh, soundtrack. I asked and you probably answered, but I never saw it. With when Cirrus 29 followed, did we get the greeting message? Because I saw it like when Nige B cheered the 103. That was from the newly assigned bot and came with the emotes, just like follows ought to be doing now. But we can new follower text not being posted, but the cheer is, yes. I wasn't just me. You saw Nigel's cheer. You saw the response with the siren and the dancey guy, right? Where are we? We're down here. 110. San Luis Obispo to MX SXM. It's right here on my chart. Somewhere. My gosh, I'm zoomed too far in. SMX. What did I put in there? SMX. Okay, so that's fine. Do we need an alternate? There's a seaplane base nearby. I could put that on there. Vandenberg. That's right next door. What do we got down here? Lompoc. Let's put in KLPC as an alternate. C. I don't think I need to put in a route of flight, but you know, I will anyway. So, whoopsie. PE. Oh, come on. PE. Network. Noob. Gonna have a smiley face this time. Okay, there's that. For the ratings.
32 Romeo, contact point and gear approach 124.7.
124.7, 3 Tango Romeo.
That's, oh, you know what? I bet I have to, I bet I'm going to lose all these entries because I bet I have to refresh this page for it to pick up the, that I took the, yep.
Point Tango approach, Diamond 733
let's just re-enter all of that. Wish I had thought of that. Cheer text is being posted, right? But not the, yep. So that is just bizarrer than bizarre. I'll have to, if you could stick a note in the sheet, I'm going to have to... I don't even know where I would start to look for something like that, but okay.
Lindbergh ground, King Air 43, X-ray Sierra.
What with the... there you go.
Signature, ready to taxi.
No, oh, I see what I did. I hit tab instead of caps lock. Okay, we're just going to look at the screen this time while we do it. 80 Alpha, there we go. Okie dokie.
Sierra, Lindbergh ground, runway 27, taxi via Juliet Charlie.
P28 Alpha.
Taxi okay. Runway 27 via Juliet Charlie, 43 X-ray Sierra.
Oh, that reminds me of, how's that thing with the, oh yeah. Oh, kind of some Judy It's like it's like the love child of Judy Tenuta and Sim Caesar with the Stream Deck dead again. I don't get it. How is this happening? So Stream Deck was live when Skipper Jeff came in, a very short number of minutes ago, and now it's dead again. So something is killing Stream Deck soundtrack. Maybe you could get that as well, because sometimes I just want to run screaming from the building. But as I was saying, oh. LPC, that's what I said. Okay. Correct. Okay, somewhat more success with the typing this time. That feels good. Okay, and checked for the Cat 4 down here. We have Yankee, not custom. So, BFR, 8080L, 28A, with a GPS, 110. San Luis Obispo to Santa Maria, Lompoc with an alternative, 2,000 feet. And, you know, I mean, we may not even make it up this high, but we'll see. Add that to your essay. Power saving. Oh, on what do you mean, like in Windows? If you mean Windows, definitely not. So annoyed with this game. I'm going to be out 4 years now, and it's still buggy for some reason. Autopilot button won't turn on. Well, that could be, so that could be Microsoft, could also be the developer. Which plane is it? I mean, there seems, in my experience, is there's autopilot weird. There's unique autopilot weirdness in pretty much every plane. And most of the time, it seems to me, it's down to the developer. But some of it could be the game. I don't know. Noob? What do you mean, Nige? What's the question about noob? Wait. That's about to do. Yeah, which one? Working title. Cold Nebo and Dave both investigating the same bug at the same time. That's USB power saving. Ooh, that's a Windows setting, is it? Because it's going through a powered USB, which shouldn't have any. But Skipper Jeff, I'm assuming that's the USB power saving you're asking about is a Windows setting. That's the wrong mouse. But I should be able to go up here, settings, power. Oh, wrong keyboard. Did I just type something and mess up my flight plan? No, it's successfully filed. Okay, power and sleep settings, screen and battery pattern, local power shell scripts. I don't have any of those. When to turn off the screen. Power, let's just go to general power and sleep settings. And I'm not seeing a response from Skipper Jeff, but okay, related to there's additional power settings. And that's about the display. That's about the display. Hey, Magical Misfit, welcome on in. And choose what the power buttons do, what closing the lid does, create a power plan. I'm not seeing anything about USB power saving there. So Skipper Jeff, maybe you're talking about a setting that's in the Stream Deck, not a Windows setting. I could go back and look for Windows settings pertaining to USB. Search on USB, maybe. Wrong keyboard again, because that's the story of my life since I went back to having two USB settings. There we go. Notify me if there are any issues. That's the only USB setting. I'm assuming Skipper Jeff is still within the sound of my voice and just not responding as I continue on this what's seeming more and more like a goose chase. looking for USB power settings, but there's device manager. But device manager is going to have a list of the 37 USB devices I have attached. Yeah, Windows setting, USB devices can be set to, let me move the window so I can read the rest of that. Power down after a time of inactivity, and then screw up must fuss when it disappears. Oh, well, so why am I not finding, that's going to have to be, set up USB game controllers. I don't think I want to go there. No, that's, yeah, we definitely don't want that. That's only finding one joystick, but what was that other thing I just found out, just discovered in here was, I guess I can go to device manager and look at them there. Let's see, network adapters, where's USB? There's USB on this list somewhere. Sound and audio storage, security. They're not here alphabetically. Oh, come on. I've seen these recently. It's because it doesn't call it USB. It calls it Universal Serial Bus. Okay, we got 2 hubs.
Sunbury Tower,
Then we got a
43,
bunch of devices, mass storage devices. Yeah, I don't know. Are there, let's see, are there properties for the whole category? No. You can open a properties window. So other than going through each of these individually, I don't think there's a way to disable, uninstall, detail. Oh, power management, I see. Allow the computer to turn off this device to save power. I guess I can just go through each of these and turn that off. That won't take too long. I was willing to go through and do 5 different sets of hotkey multi-actions in Stream Deck. I'm glad I ended up not having to do. But we can just go through here and tell the computer to never turn off a USB device to save power. I don't mind doing that.
Las Vegas approach, experimental 96798.
Of course, I could also do it while I don't have you watching me. If somebody is suggesting that.
Las Vegas approach, Las Vegas altimeter 3006.
Yeah, Skipper. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. Oh, and it looks like you gave me directions to get to. Yes, you did. You gave me directions. I think you were typing the directions about the time I was discovering it while babbling. Okay, let's see. Am I halfway down this list yet? No, but we're coming to the halfway point.
Departure 43 X-ray Sierra.
Oh, this one doesn't have a power man. So it must be something that it can't turn off. Oh, it might just be like the power cord or
approach
something like.
Diamond.
Oh no, these just say composite USB device. So are these all going to not have? It looks like all of the composite ones so far do not have power management tabs. So let's skip on down to. Well, you know what? Mass storage device. Should I let it turn off the mass storage device? Because that probably doesn't need to be running all the time. But yeah, you know. Oh, you know, though, that's like why I have to wait for it to spin up when after I do that, isn't it? So let's use this. Only 2 more then. That. Allow it to turn off. Okay. So, maybe if this fixes the Stream Deck just not talking to OBS thing, that's done. And that will have been well worth it. So, we'll just make sure with that. Okay, well, it's live now. That's the important thing. So, back down here, our flight plan is filed, means this can go away. That, go over here, and looking over here, I see that only 19 people have gotten themselves tickets for the giveaway. Type !! ticket to enter yourself for a free sub to the Peter Mooney channel, or if you're already subbed here, any channel on Twitch. You got the focus back over here on the sim and try the fuel pump button again. Back to a 2-second delay. Well, close to 2 anyway. Okay, so we're just going to switch to a different scene and then switch back. It'll just take about 5 seconds or so. I'll be... Okay. 2003, 2004. Okay, there we go. Coming back to the regular scene, and hey, there's the sounds all synced up again. Yay! Okay, good. Dave's got a ticket. Skipper Jeff's got a ticket, and yeah, Skipper Jeff. I've never had any other USB peripheral, turn itself off during flight. That's never been an issue. And this never happened with the Stream Deck until just recently. I mean, like the last few weeks or so. So I don't know, what it. Yeah, my prime suspect is OBS, not Windows, but that's because OBS has been causing me a lot of pain and suffering recently. So, inactivity. Okay. We've got a plan for this flight. We've got we got weather at both fields unless it's changed. But well, the last ATIS was at 56 past the hour, and now it's beyond the top of the hour. So we'll go in here and double check. Tower 124 nothing. ATIS was 124.8, something like that. Let's see. 120.6. Okay. So let's 20. Hello. Now I'm also not hearing the clicks on
Information
the
Yankee 20560
okay.
Zulu. Wind
So it's still
350
Yankee.
320
Okay.
and
Well, that's good.
020 at
So
7.
then
Visibility
126
Sky conditions clear.
121.6 is
2.5.
ground. So we want
Altimeter
24 nothing
3024.
back in here.
Arriving and departing runway 9. Visual approaches in use.
Okay.
Read backhaul runway
Is that right?
assignments and hold short
120.6.
instructions.
No.
Advise on initial contact.
Ground.
You have information
Shoot.
Yankee.
Ground is 121.6. Okay. 21.6 ground, and then standby is 24 nothing for tower. Beautiful. Short as this upcoming flight is, I gotta tell you, I don't think I can do it without stepping away for just a very brief time. Not so brief that I would just throw up a silent hot tub in front of you, but long enough that I think it deserves going back to the show curtain. I'll be as quick about it as I can. Hey, PMAX TV, welcome on in. Happy to see you. As soon as I get back from the little pilot's room, we're going to attempt the Pilot Edge Cat 4. So I will be back shortly. bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. All righty. There's me and my loud fuel pump are back. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Yes, there's a bathroom on the right. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned that before. I almost never take a break, so we almost never hear that song. But last time it happened, it was part of it was the software company that I worked for. That I worked for years for. We used to do song parodies a lot, mostly like to celebrate, if somebody had like an employment anniversary or a retirement, that kind of thing. But there were a lot of traveling involved, and sometimes there'd be a whole, group of us, coworkers gathered in some, remote spot or whatever. There was a night in a bar somewhere where we actually came up with a whole urine medley. I can only remember two of the songs now. There was one of them was "I can pee freely now, the stone is gone. I have cleared all obstacles in my way." Was one of them. But then the other one was indeed "Don't pee in the hall, no urine on the wall. There's a bathroom on the right." Yeah, so there's that. Which ATC network, PE or VATSIM? It's probably a bad idea me jumping in the middle of what's probably somebody else's conversation, but we are on Pilot Edge, about to attempt the Cat 4 rating. And oh my gosh, I'm glad I looked up, because apparently while I was gone, Empire Kicking raided the channel. Wow, thank you for the raid, Empire Kicking, and welcome on in, Raiders. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. Wait, what? Coldibo, what did I say? What did I do? What did I say? Oh my gosh. What? I'm aghast, so if I have offended you in some way, please accept my humble apologies. November 4279er, welcome on in. Oh, the peeing song. Oh, that's, well, so, I'm sorry, if that's cause for offense, you got to toughen up a little. I don't know what else to tell you. Okay, so shall we make this radio call and just,
Can you repeat that for 43 X-ray? I missed the middle number.
128.6.
128.6, 43 X-ray Sierra. Thank you.
Just think this through before I push the button. It's going to be, we did it before, we can do it again. Panel's ground, Warrior 8080. Oh, let's see. If the which ATC network is customer, I don't know which it was. Oh, okay, good. Okay. That one's up to you, Sandra. Doesn't bother me, but it's, yeah, I don't know.
443 X-ray Sierra Los Angeles.
Probably.
Thank you. Braga Valley altimeter 3005.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to go with that one. Otherwise, there could be lengthy explanations. What was I just? Oh yes. So San Luis Ground Warrior 8080 Alpha. At the FBO with Yankee VFR departure to the southeast.
15,500.
VFR departure to the southeast for the Cat 4. I think that's all we need. And we still have Yankees. Okay.
06798.
Oh, ready to taxi. San Luis Ground Warrior 8080 Alpha at the FBO with Yankee. VFR departure to the southeast for the Cat 4 taxi.
Alpha, San Luis Ground runway 29 taxi Alpha.
29 via Alpha Warrior 80 Alpha. Okay, that was
Mojave ground, bearing
Okay.
8 Echo Yankee
Park and brake
requesting
off.
IFR
Don't have to
clearance
check and
to
see
El
if the speed
Monte.
brakes are on, because we don't have them in this airplane. Whee. I thought there was a way out of this parking area without running over taxi lights, but I guess not. Lovely Microsoft Flight Simulator default scenery.
Sir, 8 Echo Yankee, Mojave ground, you said IFR to San Gabriel, El Monte?
Yes, ma'am. I put 2 of them in there, but corrected the Glacier one. I don't have that particular
Could be wrong, but I
profile in my database, so I'm with the
think when you ask for a cat rating, I think the controller is supposed to. For those of you just joining again, my most humble apologies for these stutters. They're awful, but they're part of my CPU dying, which has been a problem getting worse and worse over time. And it's just there's a replacement CPU on the way, which I'm almost certain and very hopeful is going to solve this. Here's somebody coming in. Can we watch their landing? Oh, did I turn the gamer tags off? I guess I must have. Oh, it's voyaging. Hi, voyaging. Okay, let's get switched over to tower. 124, nothing, right?
Yankee 4, clearance 5 very copy.
ready to copy.
Sir, 8 Echo Yankee cleared to San Gabriel Airport, Jared 5 departure to Jared, Victor 197, Palmdale, Victor 201 to Barry, that's Bravo Echo Romeo Romeo India, Victor 459 to Darts, Victor 186 Palmdale, Victor 186 Paradise, Papa Delta Zulu, then direct. Maintain 10,000, expect 10,000 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.55, squawk 5050.
Let's see how this goes.
All right, Baron 8 Echo Yankee, could you just give me that first little bit of clearance, and then I got the Victor 197 and so forth, please.
For 8 Echo Yankee is Jared 5 departure to Jared.
Okay, 8 Echo Yankee.
Skip read, Jeff. Yes, that's what the
airport via the Jared 5.
that was
Jared,
what the bot picked up.
Direct Victor party 201 to Barry, Victor 459 to Dart, Victor 186 to Paradise, then direct 10,000, 11,000,
yeah, Magical Misfit.
10,
It's
124,
it's just
55,
it's a living hell
50,
when some new behavior
8 Echo
starts
Yankee.
and you can't figure. Okay,
Number 8 Echo Yankee, read back correct, advisory taxi.
thank God.
I need to put all this into the box. I've got about 5 minutes. 8 Echo Yankee.
Okay.
Roger, take your time.
Anybody else waiting? Not hearing anybody else. San Luis Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha, holding short of 29er.
3080 Alpha, San Luis Tower, left downwind departure, approved runway 29er, clear for takeoff.
Left downwind departure, cleared for takeoff 29er, Warrior 80 Alpha. Okay. Doesn't get much simpler than that, does it? Anybody on approach? Nope. We got a takeoff clearance, so let's take the runway. Oh, come on. Whoa. Yeah, Magical Misfit. I feel your pain. It was about 2 months of gradually increasing weirdness in my 6-month-old gaming PC that eventually led to the conclusion that it's the CPU dying a slow and gradual death. Okay, here's airspeed live. Is that 60? That's 60-ish, and we're in the air. Yay! Oh, haha! I bet we're in the air that early because because I bet I did not. Oh, what am I doing? I bet the reason we're in the air that quickly is because I bet I never pulled the flaps up. Oh no, I didn't. Well, that's weird. So I forgot to Forgot to put in a notch of flaps before takeoff. I remember before taxi looking down to see, and thinking like, should I go ahead and put that notch of flaps in before I taxi so I don't forget? And I thought, nah, how could you possibly forget to add flaps? You idiot. Okay, there's 700 AGL. Let's hang a left and see about getting out of here. Oh, wait, what have I done? Oh, no, that's not. I don't know what I've done, but I'm going to turn around, keep going. This one, here we go. Okie dokie. And, yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta tell you, this side of the wormhole is not stable either. Welcome on in, Wormhole Extreme. Happy to see you. Let's not overfly the field when we're supposed to be going this way.
310 Romeo, turn right heading 050, join the runway 7 localizer.
Okay.
050, join
So
the
my
localizer,
guess
310 Romeo.
is, let's see, we don't need to be on full rental power here. Pull that back a little bit. And we can turn off our fuel pump, lest Cold Nebo get his panties in a bunch again. So this is the left downwind departure we were cleared for. And my guess is she is probably done with us. Because there's no reason for her to talk to us anymore. And as far as I know, there's no reason for us to talk to her anymore. We are looking at the chart. It looks like we're about
cleared ILS runway 7 approach 310 Romeo.
about halfway between the field and the edge of the delta. So I think we're just gonna see if we can trim for a level-ish flight here around 2000, and see if we can't keep it heading on down toward Santa Maria.
310 Romeo at NAPS, contact tower.
Contact
Oh,
tower
now I
NAPS,
do want to
310
be
Romeo.
sure that I don't. Well, seeing this little bit of coastline over here worries me just a little bit because. Oh.
3000 till established.
Down to 3000, 310 Romeo.
Iowa Scotsman, welcome on in. I was just about to say the water's edge over here reminds me that Camp, what is it, Pendleton? What's the thing that's right down here by, oh, well, there's Oceana County on the left over there, but there is, we're going to Santa Maria, but, oh, it's Vandenberg restricted airspace. Yeah, no, we're good. But I don't want to be flying overhead Oceana, which I think ought to be kind of right over here someplace. So we'll stay a little bit more inland around here. See if we can't. Can we get you trimmed for anything like level flight? Please? Please? No? No. Maybe if I try the hand wheel itself. Because the flight model in this Just Flight Warrior, you know, you're going to breathe on the trim and suddenly you're either dropping like a rock or climbing like a rocket. So I've missed a bunch of stuff over here in the chat, I am sure, but my bad. Please excuse me, doing my best to not blow it before. Okay, so we are out of Santa Monica's Delta. So let's go ahead and get set up for calling Santa Maria when we get there. Whoops. Let's see if we can keep this relatively on. We already had their, we already got their ATIS, but let's just listen again, shall we? That's 121.15. So we go here and 121.15.
Santa Maria Public Airport, HS information November. 2151 Zulu. Wind 290 at 11. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 3,900. Temperature 15. Dew point 8. Altimeter 3021. Arriving and departing runway 30. Visual approaches in use. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
November. Alrighty then.
Santa Maria Public Airport, HS
That
information
means
November.
next we're going to want
Wind 290
their
at
tower,
11. Visibility 10.
118.3.
Few clouds at 3,900. Temperature 15. Dew point 8. Altimeter 3021. Arriving and departing runway 30. Visual approaches in use. Read
Is tower, and we might as well go ahead and get ground on standby 21.9. Alrighty. Now, what have we done? We've strayed a little left of where I think I wanted to be. Yeah, no, we're just completely heading the wrong way. Well, not completely, but largely. And let's see, what's the is it runway 30 that we're landing on the, yeah, 30. So just because, oh, look at me climbing up to 2,300 because I'm not paying, somebody's not paying attention. But let's go in here close enough to get to where we can see this and just swing that needle on around to oops. Oh, stop climbing. And don't dive out of it. I just can't. Sometimes I just can't. But I certainly don't want to go above 2,500. See about
Santa
getting this
Barbara
turned out
approach,
again.
do you read 3 Tango Romeo?
Just one little shift in the wind's all it takes, and then you're
I read
climbing
you,
or
couldn't
falling.
get the tower.
Seema!
Roger, try one more
Good to
time.
see you, Seema. Welcome back
3
in.
Tango Romeo.
What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, I was
Barbara
trying to get
Tower,
down
Diamond
here.
73 Tango Romeo, ILS runway 7.
To set that on 30.
430X30, contact Los Angeles, center
This,
125.27.
what would probably be a base leg. So there we go. Oh, come on. Okay. Horrible stutters, awful everything. And how far are we from?
Santa Barbara
Oh,
Tower,
I forgot to
Diamond
activate a
73
flight
Tango
plan.
Romeo, how do you
Aha!
read?
Let's just go back. Let's do, no, that's not what I want. We could put in, yeah, we could put it in here.
430X30, contact Los Angeles, center 125.27.
Can I just go direct to? Wait. There we go. Oh! 8.6 miles? I don't think so. That's not right. The chart is telling me I'm well outside the delta. Where's the delta? Should be depicted on here and isn't. What the hell? Okay. Whoa. Meanwhile, I'm about to kill us all. But I am definitely not inside the... Oh, that's a 5 minute. No, so it's 8 miles, but it's time to call. It is time to call. And I did put the frequency in. So we are to the northwest. How far to the northwest? About... now it's not telling me because I clicked on something. 7 miles. I hope I'm not too late. Santa Maria Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha, 7 miles to the northwest. Request full stop.
8080 Alpha, you're San Luis Tower. You said you're inbound from the south?
No, from the northwest.
Alpha, San Luis Tower, join the right downwind, runway 29er, report 3, crash report midfield.
Right downwind, runway 29er or 30, maybe my chart's out of date. Right downwind, 29er, report midfield, Warrior 80 Alpha.
Warrior 80 Alpha, just confirm you're on San Luis Tower frequency, just confirm you're landing San Luis.
Wow, so sorry. I thought I had switched over to Santa Maria Tower. My apologies. What was that about? So we are going to hang a hard right before we enter, whoopsie, before we enter Santa Maria's Delta. And then we will figure out how that happened. I know I pulled up the Santa Maria chart. And I know so I'll put up on something. Hey, Barbecue Beef is here. Hi. Good to see you. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to flip on the autopilot here. And we're in heading mode, which is good, except that our heading is not where we want our heading to be. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Autopilot off. My bad. Okay. Aviate before you navigate or communicate. Right? Okay. So let's get ourselves more or less level and around 2000. Then, if we can, yeah, it would be great if I could even see the heading bug on the HSI. That would be so stupid, but I can't see it. There it is.
134.2, squawk 4431.
Okay. And there we're at about 2000, so on and heading
November 10
and
Papa Whiskey is clear to the Bakersfield,
okay.
Bakersfield Airport.
All right. Let the plane fly itself for a minute or two here. Yeah, Oceana is in Class C, so that's fine, but I'm going to avoid overflying it if I can. So now, let's go over here. So I'm calling on 118.3. And according to the chart for Santa Maria,
continue on Mike, left on Charlie, monitor ground, have a great day.
Santa Maria
Continue on Mike,
Tower,
left on Charlie.
118.3. So I'm
Mojave ground, Baron.
very
Echo
confused.
Yankee, ready to taxi.
The COM 2 is over on this thing that's not even on.
Runway 30.
So I'm not, I don't know what's happening. I guess we're going to call her back and just to confirm frequencies.
8 Echo Yankee, Mojave grounds, runway 30, taxi via Charlie Alpha.
30 via Charlie Alpha, 8 Echo Yankee.
San Luis Tower or Santa Maria Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha calling on 118.3, which my chart shows as Santa Maria Tower. Are you receiving me on a different frequency?
8080 Alpha, Santa Maria Tower, you're loud and clear. Sometimes you may switch the frequency and it'll stick on the previous one, but you are on Santa Maria Tower.
Okay, great. We'll call you back in a couple minutes when we're inbound. Huh. So that's maybe a PE client thing. I don't remember ever hearing anybody have that difficulty before. But let's get back to the chart and see if I can get myself turned around and headed back toward. Yeah, here I am about to overfly Oceana. So we basically just want to hang a right and head back the way we just came. No, I didn't look at chat through any of that because, aviate, navigate, then communicate. Uh-oh, is CMA swearing like a 14-year-old again? What is going on? I gotta prank the ATC. Oh, no. Certainly not gonna prank. I I would be hesitant about pranking simulated ATC on any day, but certainly not when what I want from them is for them to pass me on the test I'm taking. So, yeah, wow, it looks like I've missed several miles of chat. But welcome in, C-Mate. Good to see you. And hopefully I'm saying it at least as well today as I was on Tuesday. Maybe better. C-Mate.
That'll be runway 33. Runway 33.
Are we heading back? Yeah, we're heading back pretty much where we actually want to go entire. Let me go back to,
Hold short
we
runway
could be a little more over this way.
26.
Okay.
Bravo.
Okay. We had another second or two to catch up on. Well, actually, how far out are we now? You know what? We're 10 miles out now. It's time to call them next time there's a break. So I'll catch up on chat when I can. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. And Santa Maria Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha, 9 miles to the northwest with November, request full stop.
Right, 8080 Alpha, Santa Maria Tower, join the right downwind, runway 30, report midfield.
Right downwind for 30, report midfield, Warrior 80. Okay. And better. It killed the autopilot here. And right, wait a minute, right traffic for, ooh, and join the right downwind. So that means we need to be going over here. And a right downwind's not going to be happening for quite a while because we're still quite far out. But we are not yet in the Delta airspace, but we have established two-way radio communication, which means we are good to enter the Delta when we may. And the Delta goes up to 2,800. We're well below that, so yeah. Okay.
043 X-ray Sierra Los Angeles Center, thank you. At Palm Springs altimeter 3007.
Oh, are we unbelievable? Hi, Kithrick, my good brother. Welcome on in. Good to see you.
At transit parking by customs. Request flight following at 9,500 to Mojave. In Skyhawk 172. Request taxi for departure east. For Cat 6 Laval.
Delete slow server install. Oh, God. Must fuss servers for downloading?
Runway 30 right, taxi Alpha Bravo.
Oh, no. Have I missed something family unfriendly?
30 right.
Oh dear.
Bravo.
Okay. But the flashing on the old GPS over here is to tell me that I have just, so we have just entered the Delta airspace, I do believe. And again, I don't know why it's not depicted here. I don't think I turned off airspace display on the GPS, but I'm not going to worry about it today. I am going to worry about, oh, is that the field? I think that's the field over there where all those, where Ascended is. So, yeah, so I did set a needle to 30, right? So, yeah, I probably ought to be. Whoopsie. How
Tower, Baron 8 Echo Yankee, ready for departure. IFR.
It's pretty far over that way.
Holding short 30.
So we're gonna make a 45 toward the right downwind here. And we're going to get on down to pattern altitude, and I should know what that is. Is it 260 airfield elevation for the... Oh, no. Oh. There we go. 260-ish. And... So about 1200-ish for the, okay. Let's pull some power. That'll help us go down.
Bakersfield ground, Cessna 831 Bravo, request flight following at 9,500 to Mojave and Skyhawk 172.
Dirt 831 Bravo, base with departure 118.8, squawk 4302.
118.0, squawk 4302, 831 Bravo.
Read that correct. 4 Papa Whiskey, cross runway 26, Charlie 6,
no.
and you can switch to tower.
Cross runway 26, Charlie 6, and then switching to tower 7 for Papa Whiskey. Mojave Tower, Baron 8 Echo, ready for IFR departure, holding short 30 Alpha.
Baron 8 Echo Yankee, Mojave Tower, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 30 8 Echo Yankee.
Santa Maria Tower, Warrior 80 Alpha on an extended right downwind, runway 30.
30 Alpha, runway 30, clear to land. Just FYI, you need ATC authorization to extend your downwind. Just simply stay in the standard pattern and go around if you don't receive clearance.
Gotcha, thanks for that, and clear to land 30 80 Alpha. Okay, let's... oh, great. So now we're wicked high. We're essentially on the runway center line. This is awful. It's a complete disaster is what it is. We're all going to die. We should never have taken this awful flight. I don't know who we thought we were thinking that we could actually pass a pilot edge rating where we had to talk to a controller at both ends of the flight. Huh. Yeah, so I guess, so the thing to do would have been to maintain pattern altitude and at a 45 degree off the arrival end, turn right for a right anti-base, right, a right crosswind on the arrival end. Oh no, okay, right. So it's no, you would follow the so it would have been to turn base and then turn final and then go around. That's because it wouldn't have been overfly though. Well, we can debrief all of this when we get a little closer to the
SoCal departure 8 Echo
let's
Yankee,
just get this
out of 4,000.
we do have a landing clearance, right? Okay, geared down and welded. We'll see how this goes. See if we can't get on the ground without anything too terrible happening. Okie dokie. 1,000 feet a minute down is a lot. Full flaps. Oh, ascended gravity. You gotta get that thing that we were talking about, or I'm gonna die. Full flaps. Just double checking. Okay, well, so far I'm not having that crazy wind coming in about 400 feet off, but just have to see how this goes. It'd be easier without those stutters. Okay.
Oh.
Not too bad. Can we get off right here? We can get off right here. That's pretty cool.
10,000.
And this is Alpha 6.
Baron 8 Echo Yankee, Joshua departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 11,000.
Climb 11,000.
Where are we going? Oh my gosh. Somebody didn't look at his airport diagram before. heck? I don't see an FBO. Oh, is it down here? Oh, the FBO is all the way down there. San Luis Tower, Warrior 80 Alpha, clear of 30 at Alpha 6. Taxi to the FBO.
Report 3 X-ray Sierra for cancellation received. Squawk feed, fire frequency change approved.
Oh dear. Did I step on someone? I didn't hear anybody.
Frequency change approved 831 Bravo.
Okay, that last transmission was 43 X-ray Sierra. Whoever read that back was not for you.
Let's just wait a moment.
It's
probably
via Alpha, pass for the Cat 4.
Wait, was that for me? That, cute. I heard the pass for the Cat 4, but she said something before that. Did she say? Well, she said pass for the Cat 4. So should we just disconnect? She's really busy. Let's just disconnect. Okay. So before we do that, the thing to do is to go in here and just double check, refresh this, make sure it says, yep, pass for the Cat 4 is entered. So we are going to go to the Pilot Edge client, and oh, where is it? There it is, and
Pilot Edge disconnected.
Pilot Edge disconnected. Excellent. Oh. Okay, then let's get back over here. And I think we won't taxi to the FBO. Let's just taxi over here to the tower here and get the parking brake on, just in case there's anybody else in Microsoft Flight Simulator who wants to taxi here where we are. We could be getting the oops, hello, come on. Could be getting the flaps up while we're taxiing. We'll just taxi over here. Oh, well, now I see barbecue beef and ascended gravity over here. So should I taxi over this way and get a group portrait for the family album the day we passed our first two-towered airport cat rating flight on? Will this thing just not taxi straight to save my life? I don't know. I used to love this plane in Microsoft Flight Simulator so much, and now it just stinks. I'm gonna put myself between the two of y'all. Barbecue beef, ascended gravity, are y'all okay? You having like a little disagreement, parking a mile apart there instead of okay, there's a parking brake. We can put let's put this camera back in here and go to this camera out here. Ah. It's my pal, Stubborn Old Gal. Welcome on in. Hi. Are you not streaming today? It's a Thursday. I would have expected that you would be streaming. But no, apparently not. Oh, here's somebody sidling right up. Oh, they're both everybody's all sidling up. That's very sweet. Oh, well, barbecue beef. Oh, there's Dave and Ascended Gravity and Voyaging. Should we all sidle over to barbecue beef, or shall we let barbecue beef remain sort of anti-socially distant? But yeah, we can do that. It's all just a matter of framing up the photo, right? Well, first of all, we're gonna reset the camera because it got all cattywampus. Stubborn Old Gal, so good to see you. Welcome on in. I just finished my Cat 4 rating flight in Pilot Edge, meaning that I was able to fly between two towered airports and not kill anyone on the way. So that's a good thing. It's a very good thing. All right, so there's the four of us upstaging barbecue beef. So what's up against those again? So now Flow with the name tag colors not working. Is Flow working? Blow's working, so I don't know. Okay. But at any rate, let's let me go over here and see if I can find I can't. Why can I not? Oh, yes I can. And then there's that. Oh, Atmoscam. What adorable pups. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh. Okay. Back over here and little screenshot, and I click there, and then I should be able to click there with a paste. Yes. All right. That one's in the family album. So, you know what I did do, perhaps unexpectedly, was I started the flight recorder. I actually started it before we even took off. Okay, there's that. So then I should be able to go, let's see, yeah, if I go, oh, that's right, I think I gotta do that first, and then this and that, yes, okay. So then we should be able to back it up to, oh, hello. Well, okay, let's see what that looks like if we go out here, and oops, I forgot to do that, but that should be okay. Let's see what happens from here. Have not looked at the outside of this plane landing in. It's been at least 6 months since I flew the Warrior. It's a most of you know me know it's the one that I trained in IRL, the Piper Warrior. But for those who are newer to the group and may not know that, I trained in real life in the Piper Warrior for my private pilot license. So, oh, see, man, that's funny. Okay, man, what a painful attempt to line up, and not apparently a very successful one. Well, all right. Well, I got a wheel on the center line anyway. That could have been worse. Right, and then it all just went crazy. So let's see if we go back to. Oops, there's smoke. So let's reset this. Oh my gosh, something's happening. Sleazy does it. Welcome on in, and thank you for the 6-month resub. That's super. Thank you so very much. We're just looking at the landing. We just landed at Santa Maria in California, and doing the Pilot Edge Cat 4 rating flight, and we seem to have succeeded. Wee. Alrighty then. I think if I go here and here, then I should be able to go here. Yes. Okay. Let me just take the tags out for the landing view. And if we zoom in, hey, there it is. Look at that tiny little plane. Okay. Let's see what happens from this angle. I'm not going to bother with a wing view because I don't think there's a lot of a view here. But then we're going to load up and go to Canada. Oh my gosh, we're running late. But we're going to go to Canada anyway and do a quick river flight. Because there's pretty scenery. Ooh, don't let me, I'm going to need to, don't let me forget that I need to, well, let's just see what happens here before I figure out what I need to. Oh my, that was actually quite sweet. Oh, you know what though? That is a great question. So I don't know about you, but to me the audio was delayed. So like the tires, the wheels touched down, and then 2 seconds later we heard them. So that's so again in like about a half hour seems to be all the longer it takes for that audio delay to happen. So I'm going to try once again doing the scene change trick resync the audio. So this will only take about 5 seconds for those of you who've not been here the whole stream. You may have missed some of the other, at any rate. So I'll be back in 5 seconds. Just going to change scenes and change back to reset the audio sync. So here we go. Alrighty, so that should have done it. Let's just try letting the replay run again and see if we get the wheel touching down sound along with the visual. I don't know. We'll see what we get. Yep, there we go. There was a big stutter just as the front gear touched down, but that's fine. Okay, and the audio resync definitely also worked. Wait, wormhole is heading out. Wait, CMA14 name. Oh, so Sime, you are leaving. Is that what I am reading you to be saying? Dead Zone 44. Oh, congrats on the cats. Oh, and Dead Zone 44. I'm so sorry I missed saying. If you're still here, thank you for coming by. Hope to see you again. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday, 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 2000 Zulu. Hope that you can come back. And if I missed you, I'm terribly sorry. And Sime, I am glad that I saw you saying goodbye before you're gone. So thank you for coming by. It's late, very late. Oh my gosh, it's wicked late. But school break, winter break still going on. So glad that you are able to stay up late. And I hope you are enjoying all the other aspects of winter break. So Sleazy does it again. Again, welcome on in. I trust that the bot shouted you out when you arrived. It certainly should have. We will lash it with a wet noodle if it failed. But great seeing you. Happy to have you here. Right, so that's the Cat 3 and the Cat 4 in the bag. There's 11 in all. So we still have, how many more does that mean we have to do? Is it 6? 6 and 4? No, 6 and 4 is 12. 5 and 4 is 9. So 6 and 4 must not be 12. No, 6 and 4 is 10. Math, as you can see, is not my strong suit. 6 and 8 would be 12. So if there's 11, it must be 7. So we've done 4, and we have 7 to go. That would be how that one works out. I am going to exit this flight, and then before we load into the next one, we're going to go here to options and graphics, and yeah, everything down here is set to. So I think we'll be okay. I might maybe I will go ahead and restart the sim as well, but I think we wanted to pull this down to. Is it 150 and 100? Yeah, I'm going to pull them both down to 100. Just, but where they were for those previous two flights. Well, maybe there we go, 150, 100. Where they were for those previous two flights was all the way down, 10. Both of them were set to 10, and most of these were either low or a few of them maybe on medium, but. Okay, lens flare off, correction off, blur, depth of field fine, bloom off. Okay, that should be fine. So we're going to apply and save. I don't know why I don't usually, but I've just got this like little superstitious tingle up the back of my spine. I'm going to restart Microsoft Flight Simulator. I just am. Like I say, I just got like a little tingle up down my back that was not caused by Amaranth or anyone of her ilk. But I am going to back and quit the desktop, quit. Something just tells me that I'll have better luck completing this flight if I do that. So, right. So the route, somebody just put the route in the chat there. It's CYTF to CTH3 or Charlie Yankee Tierra. Maybe we should skip this flight. Charlie Yankee Tango Foxtrot to Charlie Tango Hotel 3 is where we're going. Let's see if I change this to work on an FAA sectional. Well, actually, that is kind of an interesting view to look at it in, oh, come on. There we go. I was going to switch it over to something else, but interestingly here, so this is the FAA sectional view, which is only for the U.S. So I don't know exactly where the U.S. border is here. I'm guessing the edge of the chart extends somewhere over where the U.S. is, because these are Canadian airports down here. So I guess the U.S. sectionals cover parts of Canada, but at any rate, here's the route. As you can see, it looks just like a football. I knew that I was going to be feeling extremely lazy today, so I put in, because it's so easy in Charts 8 to just slap in user waypoints and then download them to the TDS GTN 750. So the plan is taken off from CYTF and then just follow the river. So I just stuck in little waypoints for everything here to follow the river. And then there's a light. I failed to put this in so I failed to put this in the route command. But if you are loading in this route in Microsoft Flight Simulator, you will see, oh, why am I not restarting Microsoft Flight Simulator? That could have been going in the background while we are talking about all of this. Bear with me while dear Lord, where's the icon? There it is. Okay. I unscaled the double wide big working monitor, and now I can't see anything because it's tiny the way it used to be before I made everything. So let's see. If you're entering this route in Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'll have it up in a moment, but you'll see that there's a lighthouse here. That's a POI in MSFS, and so that's the thing we're going to see. Well, and you may have seen what am I trying to say? If I do that, can I drag just that? No. But if I drag all of Discord over here, this is the lighthouse where we are that we're about to see, or that is a POI that's along today's route. So do add that if you're putting the route in. Can I go back? There we go. If you're putting the route in Microsoft Flight Simulator, do include that. Let's see. How are we doing on, for example, the giveaway? Are we done with? Yep, we're done with that. 23 people so far entered into the giveaway. So if you have not already typed !ticket, do that. Scotty, do the ticket entry into the giveaway. And so that's what I was saying. Is again, because it's just so easy to put these in Navigraph Charts 8, and then push the button, and they come right up in the TDS, all ready to go. I decided that after last night when I was planning today's stream, I said to myself, I said, you are going to be really wrung out after doing those 2 cat rating flights. Make it easy on yourself and just let the autopilot fly the whole route for the fun, chill sightseeing river sightseeing flight. So that's why all those are in there. So okay, hey, here we are. So I'm changing to the Mooney because we need to go fast. We only have an hour until GA Thursday over on the Sim Caesar stream. So rather than a really chill river flight, it's going to be a harried river flight to get us there. Where's Carinado? Where is Carinado? Carinado. There it is. There's the Mooney. I really prefer the emerald green and gold livery, so we'll do that. And then we're going to load in at CY something. Hey, Alma, there it is right there. We've been there before, and I don't think this really matters. And hey, Dave is already loaded in. That's great. We're going to take off from 3-1 down here to the southwest. Oh, but so then this is where I was. There's our thing. And I'm not going to bother with putting the rest of that in here. But maybe I will. Yeah, we'll just go right on over here. Because we are going to land to the west, over here at Bergeron. And then, oops, what did I not? Oh no. Oh, okay. I don't know how I managed that, but back over here. What a pain. What a pain. Departure. So there we go. 3-1 and 2-8. Ah! Astro Singularity, what a delight to see you. Welcome on in. Happy to have you here. We're about to take off on a chill river flight, and soundtrack is disabled. You're disabled? No. You disabled someone, something. You disabled it. You disabled the... Oh, that's brilliant. I should have thought that you can do that. Wow. So has anybody did Cold Nebo yeah, by all means re-enable it if Cold Nebo would like to share some love with the crowd. So here's this thing I was talking about. So if you put in your departure and arrival, you'll see this POI down here, and this is that lighthouse. I almost missed it when I pre-flew this thing because it's like a big chess piece sticking up out of the water with the lighthouse on top of it. It looks a little strange. I wonder if that's what it really looks like in real life. But let's get going because the day's not getting any younger, and we want to get we don't want to be too late rating Sim Caesar. So I'm gonna click the fly button here, and then we will get underway. Everybody, welcome to Fly Along! Exclamation point route in the chat to get yourself that flight route, and then yeah, we'll take it 45 megabytes. 45 megabytes? Huh. No, just not during PE flights. Right. Oh. Yeah, soundtrack, thanks. That's just brilliant. I might even now that I realize the mods can do that, I might even let you take care of it. It's kind of a pain on my end to have it well, obviously not to disable it before the stream starts, but the re-enabling it, I have to go to 2 different places. One so that the video can't play, and then a different place so that the audio can't play. Well, it plays, it's just to make it so that y'all can't hear it being played. But we can talk about that. Maybe add a note. If there's any room left on the notepad to make a note about that question, maybe we should do that. Did I have tags off before? I did. And now they're purple for friends, which they weren't before. It's all very, very confusing. Oh, ascended gravity. It looks like we're probably both loaded in on the load-in spot. So, Dave, we're going to depart from down here. Oh, and voyaging. So, voyaging and Dave and ascended. Great seeing you all. Why do I have fuzzy hashed lines from this low? I guess that's my LOD being down at 100 for terrain. Okay, well, be that as it may. I don't see any reason to delay departure anymore. Do you? Oh, let's just let's get underway here. So we're let's see. I got my yokes out of sight. Oh, I need to go over to the TDS if I want all my cool waypoints. So we got to come down here and grab the tablet. Caronado, I hate you. Why don't you have state saving? How difficult is it to turn that on in every airplane? I mean, you have to add a file to hold the settings, right? In between sessions. Oh my gosh, an extra file. I can see why they wouldn't go to the trouble for that. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's weird. Is my not? Oh, I see. I forgot to change over to... There we go. When I want to switch out of the Warrior and into the Mooney. And there, as I mentioned before, in 7 or 8 very short clicks, there is that extremely detailed Charts 8 flight plan, all set here and ready, including, including this, kind of homemade VFR approach. Once we get down here to so the lighthouse is down there, and then, so I mean, I just like I said, I knew I was going to be feeling lazy, and so I just set it up so that I don't have to do anything. Maybe now I can scroll back through the 3 hours of chat and actually get caught up. So there's the GPS setup. Oh, dear Lord. Someone with hands has entered me. Someone has entered me with their hands. Wait, where am I there? That's where I meant to go. Okay, so out here. Well, that's disturbing, isn't it? Oh, it's voyaging. Well, voyaging. I hope your hands are soft. That's all I can say. What if I do that? Does that put me? Oh, so there's still multiple people there and ascended back here. Oh, I didn't go back far enough to get nameplates again. That's voyaging and somebody else I can't make out. Oh, it's voyaging and barbecue beef are there. And then Dave is still back up at the oh no, yeah, Dave is still back up yonder. And it's if anybody feels really strongly about wanting Dave to taxi down here and get a screenshot, we can do that, but I'd really like to just take off if that works for everybody else. Oh my gosh. Oh no, that's just barbecue beef with their fife. So yeah, let's dispense with the family album for today and just get this thing going. Are the speed brakes out? They are not, but the flaps are. That's good. Flap indicator says it's out. What about the trim? Is that where I like it? Yeah, that's that's a little aggressive on the nose up trim, where it defaults to. The one state Carinado does save is the one I don't like. Wouldn't that be? Isn't that just poetic justice? So, okay, let me get myself in position, strapped in, as it were, and yep, that ought to be good. Okay, let's do this, shall we? Oh boy, there's that, and that's. Are we? Just make sure these are. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's all fine. Okay. I'm gonna take off the parking brake, and I'm gonna make sure the parking brake came off, and we are just gonna go. Alrighty then. Oof. Feels good to be back in the Mooney. And voyaging, was that you? I ran off the runway there with my comments. I certainly didn't mean to. Very, very polite of you to pull off to the side there. It obviously does not matter at all if everybody's all loaded in on the departure spot. It's what's sharing a spot on the runway among friends. Oh, that's a super positive rate. We'll get the gear up. Oh, I forgot to see 3 flights in the Warrior, and already I forget that I like to look outside while the gear's coming up. But oh well. And you know what? Actually, at this point, we could even go down here and set this for. We'll keep climbing a little bit, but we'll get nav mode going. And well, what is our altitude here? Are we? Well, we certainly want to be I'll probably go up to maybe 1,500, and then we'll go back over there and set the alt hold on. Well, it's a river flight. There's nothing tall in the way. Let's just go ahead and hit that as well. Oh, yeah. 1,300. There's a lucky number. All right. So this is just going to fly us out over the lake a bit, and then bring us back. And I am leaving in rental power. Too bad. I get speed up. But I'd like a better view of this day outside here. So let's. Am I still on live? Oh, I am not on real time or live weather. Which I kind of thought I would be, because that was how I left it last, but I guess that's not how it works. Oh, there's live weather, so no. Let's high cloud preset tends to be pretty, and let's make it a somewhat more hospitable time of the year. July 4th, that sounds nice. Yeah, here we go. And then, oh yeah. So in that party, I tell you what, this Canada country up here, it's got a lot of real pretty stuff. Look at all them nice green fields right here on this big old lake. I can see why people like living up here in the Canada. Would you look at the state of that? Indeed. All these little teeny tiny mini islands here are fascinating, huh? I mean, who knows what they look like in real life as opposed to in the sim, but yeah. So let's see, our folks flying along, yes indeed. Oh, DHC2, that's the beaver. Is that not what the DHC2 is? A beaver? I think it's a beaver. What is my model matching? Oh, turning you into. Oops. I can't quite tell because I have the beaver, so it ought to be able to. But I can't tell if that's some other model or if it's using my actual beaver. I mean, not my actual beaver. Oh, look, we've already made a turn. I'm guessing that's our first turn on the, let's see, that under, yeah. For those following along in Navigraph, that had just made our first turn for us there and is going to keep going up the coast here and then make another right for us in just a moment. Oh, look, the flaps are still out. That will never do. Hello? Oh, did I not? I guess I didn't. There we go. Flaps are cleaned up. Can we see my doggy through the window? Why would that be not working? Come on. Oh, because, duh. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid. It's Kev's Sim Corner. Hey, welcome on in. Happy to have you here. How was your stream? JP Navigator coming in on the raid. Welcome. Happy to have you. And yeah, we're just doing. We started out the stream with doing the Pilot Edge Cat 3, and then we passed. So we tried the Cat 4 and we passed that as well. Yay! So we'll be doing the Cat 5 next Tuesday and see how the Cat ratings go from there. But then, so we're just to chill out after our, the hills are alive with the sound of Mustics. Welcome on in, Mustics. Good to see ya. And yeah, so we did our. Oh, hey, Nebo has joined in flying along. That's awesome. Welcome. So yeah, we're having passed the Cat 3 and Cat 4. We're now just doing a chill river flight up in Canada, going from Alma to Bellecharon. Perhaps Mouette can correct my pronunciation if it is incorrect. But be that as it may. Thanks for the raid. How did your stream go? What did you do? Music. Oh, Kev, does he talk about me like when he's in your stream? Does he like fanboy on me over there, or is it just when he's here? Am I a retired airline pilot? Me, no. I'm a former private pilot. I mean, technically, legally, the PPL, private pilot license issued by the FAA, doesn't have an expiration date on it. You have to have a current medical if you want to use it. But so technically, I still am a private pilot, but I have not had a medical, nor have I been able to fly for at least 15 years or so since the last time I flew IRL. But the idea that anybody might consider that I might be a retired airline pilot, well, I'll take it. Lovely. He acts like a no. Actually, that's probably not a good thing. He acts like an airline pilot. Yeah, maybe not. You do talk about Peter sometimes. Okay, well, there you go. Alrighty then. Drove with Mustix. How? Oh wait, drove. Were you guys flying or driving? Oh, was it? Were you doing truck sim? If so, I can only imagine. But I probably won't. Am I? Oh. Pep talk of the day. What did let's see. I don't know. I would have to look at that to see what it is. Clipped by stubborn old gal. Can I do that on here, or do I need to do that on the other PC? No, if I do it on, I don't know what's going to happen if I look at that on this PC, so I will try looking at that on this one, except I don't really have a chat window open on this one, do I? So, what does that mean in terms of, oh no, I just realized, how is that possible? The flight recorder was still playing. I don't know what it was still playing. It wasn't still playing anything because we had loaded out. I tell you what, I'm gonna quit and restart SkyDolly just because that makes me nervous. So there's that. What was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for a chat window so that I can look at what Scotty just put in the chat. La 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 la. We can do it from here, I think. And then, can we? No, I would have to pull it out. Be on the safe side, because then I can go like that. Oops, and like that. And then if I can find Scotty's link, there's the link. Okay, oh, great. So now we're wicked high. We're that talk. Yeah, I think probably did everybody. It's a complete disaster is what it is. We're all going to die. We should never have taken this awful. I do that. I don't know who we thought we were. And then this. Is that audible for y'all? Okay, let's. Oh, great. So now we're wicked high. We're essentially on the runway center line. This is awful. It's a complete disaster is what it is. We're all going to die. We should never have taken this awful flight. I don't know who we thought we were. Actually pass a pilot edge rating where we had to talk to a controller at both ends of the flight. Huh. Okay, let's. Oh, great. So now we're wicked high. Okay, that's okay. We're essentially that on the runway center. That, and then that, and then here. Is that muted? That's muted. That should be fine. I don't think I need that window again. Act two. Thanks for coming in. But somebody was saying, okay, Mustix. Enjoy your food. Hope to see you. Hope you're back before we wrap up in not all that long, because we're gonna go raid Sim Caesar and for GA Thursday when we're done here. And is it Act 2? If I'm mispronouncing that, by all means let me know. But it looks like somebody addressed your question of, let's see, Cold Nebo. Oh, you know, I can't say I'm disinterested in the Hot Start Challenger, but probably going to be into Q2 before I could even think about affording a copy. So, but among the jets that interest me, that would be one of them. But so Act 2 was asking if VATSIM is real people, and the answer to that is, but I must be missing something about that question, because maybe I just shouldn't even be. Ooh, you got a winter storm watch. Well, Mystics has gone to dinner, but I missed the thing about that and Kerbal Space Program. It's just as well that I missed that, because, oh, JPM Navigator. Why, that's so kind of you to say so. So I'm sorry I missed so much of this. I don't know what I was doing. The autopilot's flying this entire flight. I don't know what. In fact, I might as well put this out where the scenery is a little prettier. River's over on that side, I think. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey. Act 2. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and let me scroll down to just to verify and witness that the bot. So yeah, the bot not doing that. And then I'm going to switch back to my mod view, because is this too loud with the, you know what, I could back away from the plane and have it not be as loud. There we go. Here's some nice pretty Canadian. Okay, so at least I did get the follow alert, and I got Cirrus 29's follow, Draw 29's follow, and so now in my activity feed all the follows are there. I swear to God they were not there before Soundtrack. I would not lie about this. So they are in the thing, but it's not doing in the text. Okay, so we've already got a note about that, so that's fine. Okay, what then? Now I have to see if I can regress or upgress to whatever the digression was I had just digressed from. I think I was catching up on chat. So yeah, Stubbs did. I guess we should make that. Maybe I should probably make that a featured clip, because I haven't put a featured clip in for quite a while. Peaches the Burb, welcome on in. Delighted to see you. Thank you for your congratulations on the Cat 4. It was fun. I'm gonna have to ask SimCaesar and other Pilot Edge users if they've ever had that happen before, where, you know, you're using the TDS GTNXI 750 for your main radio, and you know, put in a new frequency, but somehow Pilot Edge client doesn't get the word that you're on a different frequency and sends your transmission over the frequency you were on before, because that's my understanding of what happened. But we'll see. But so Peaches the Burb, happy to see you. Welcome in. Act 2. Thank you so much again for the follow. Appreciate that a great deal. And oh, got you. So difference between Mustfuss's multiplayer, and when you say Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer, are you talking about that alleged AI computerized ATC that goes with multiplayer? Because that drives me crazy. I can't say I'd probably not fly rather than use that. Because so you've used VATSIM in X-Plane 11. So right, so you know what VATSIM is, and if you're comparing that to the in-game ATC that's in Microsoft Flight Simulator, then you're talking about the real people traffic that we're seeing now. Okay, my apologies for getting so far behind and being so distracted. Because if the comparison was between, for example, VATSIM and the Mustfuss in-game ATC, the clever remark that had sprung to my head was, yes, people argue it's a game, no, it's a simulator, no, it's a game, no, it's a simulator. I'm on the simulator side of that argument. But what I would say about that that argument is the Microsoft Flight Simulator in-game ATC makes it a game. So if you're using the in-game ATC, you're definitely playing a game, not doing a simulation. And which is all the more the shame, because obviously the feature was put there to make it more realistic. And instead of succeeding in making it realistic, it actually made it a lot worse. But you're talking about real people traffic that we're seeing. So yes, so these are all folks who fly along. Anytime I'm flying, you're more than welcome to join in, and these are our folks who have joined along to fly along today. Barbecue Beef up ahead of us there, and then we got back here, we got Ascended Gravity, Ascended Gravity, Cold Nebo, Voyaging Canada, and Sasquatch Dave. Happy to have all of you along. So yeah, so Act 2, those folks are also all in the chat, I do believe. Mugs is incompatible with Flow. Wait, Mugs, why do I know Mugs? I use Mugs for something, don't I? Wow, so the audio has gotten really offended. Wait, what are you offended over? I'm so sorry if I've offended. I'm always sorry if I offend. I'm often not sorry for having said what I said, but if it offended, I'm very sorry. That part. Nameplates. Oh, the Mugs nameplate toggle. Oh, incompatible with Flow. Yeah, I would think so. But why? But if all you're doing is toggling nameplates on and off, why do you need Mugs for that? Because it's just a keybind. It didn't. I remember back when I got Mugs for that, there wasn't a keybind for it, but they added it, right? So the traffic we're seeing is in MSFS world, and it's public, so I happen to be in this. Yes, that's exactly right too. Act 2. You can invite people to a group flight, and I don't know what that does to your visibility because I've never tried it. But then the other deal with that would be you're only going to see, when you're in Microsoft Flight Simulator, when you're looking at the world map and you see little other people, those people could be on any server. But once you're actually in the loaded into the flight, like we are here, you're only going to see other people who are using the same server as you. So that's like why. So like in my stream title where it says that we're on the North Europe server, that's the reason I put that. You'll see a lot of streamers put what server they're on in their stream title, and the reason for that is that if you want to see them in the game and or be seen by them in the game, then you have to be on the same server that they're on. And I'm sure you know how to change your server when you're in a flight, but if not, say the word and be happy to show you that part too. So even though it doesn't matter much with just the scenery to look at, I did notice that the audio is once again lagging a great deal. Oh, my pleasure, Act 2. May I call you Act 2 for short, or is that if that's too informal, I'd be happy to call you Act 2. Or if you prefer the full Act 2. My preference is to call people what they prefer to be called. So just let me know. But we are, so again, audio does indeed seem to be lagging. Yeah, so if I go outside, 1001, 1002. 2.5 seconds or so. Oh, look, we've got a flyer along. Let's go back in here and reset this. And you know what we haven't done in forever is one of these. And we still haven't. Okay, let's reset that. Let's try clicking on here. Then try that and that. Yes, there we go. And where did you, person who was just flying by me? Oh, Nebo's already well far gone to be doing a flyby with, but there we go. Whoop, a little bit high on that one. Huh. What happens if we go, whoops, little bit to the side and up a little, and then go like that. Oh, there's more. Very cool. Is Moet going to come into the frame here? There's Moet in the right flyer. Very cool. Is it the right flyer or is it a Diamond 62? Wait, what's a DA 62? Oopsie. Well, that's making me a little queasy. Wait, you draw the line? Wait, Kev, what is going on? Just because I can't talk back, fake person. It's oh no, oh Kev, oh I'm so sorry. I probably should have thought about the fact that lots of people stream with that with the in-game ATC on, and that I would probably be hurting a lot of people's feelings by speaking. But no, wait a cotton picking minute here. I think I was quite careful to say that was my feeling. That for me, it ruins my immersion. It makes me feel like I'm playing a game, not flying. So, oh no, Kev. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oy. I'm so sorry. I'm about to just crash my plane into this terrain in atonement, or maybe not. Maybe instead, I'll try going down here. And I am not flying this plane today. I'm just not. I refuse. Let's just climb it up a little. We're going plenty fast. Climb it up to, let's not climb it up that much. But shall we climb it up to 2,000? Will it do that for us? Let's see. Oh yeah, we did get relatively close to terrain there then, didn't we? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, but look at this pretty little lake over here by the side of the river that we would not have even seen if we hadn't accidentally almost flown into the trees. There's a silver lining to everything, isn't there? Oh, sorry for those of you who just went on an ad break. Oh no, crying over Discord. Oh no. Oh no. Oh heavens. Heavens and Eur, I don't know. Well, anything I could ever do to make it up to you, all you have to do is let me know. Be happy to do that, of course, in any way. Hang on. Is there, what, why can I never grab the right mouse when I'm, I don't know. But there we go. With that, and that, should, in one fell swoop, I'll take care of. Yes. Pick a 5-string. Welcome on in. Happy to see you. If the engine noise is too loud, somebody let me know and we can put the camera back inside or something. But this is, should be, let's see. Hey, oh, my pleasure, Kev. As I was just saying, anything I can do to make up for my insensitivity and cavalier condescension, I'll sleep better tonight, knowing that I've done something in the way of atonement. Yeah. So there's that. What was I going to say? Oh, right. So I was just saying, for those of you who have been who are just coming in or have been in since we last did it, I'm experiencing this dreadful audio lag. So like I go outside, we know the noise is going to get louder when I go out. So 1001, 1002, like about 2 seconds that shouldn't be there. And so changing scene collections in OBS resets the audio, resyncs the audio. So we've been doing that, and we've done it 4 times, I know, because I set up 5 of them to soundtrack. I don't know if you want to maybe just go ahead and avert your eyes, because wait, what's not delayed for you? Are you kidding me? Ascended gravity, get out. Okay, so I'm not doing anything else other than watch the autopilot fly this plane. It's only me. No delay there. Okay, well, then that's a whole other Okay, that means I have to make another note. And I've dropped my notepad. This is almost as bad as trying to land at Santa Maria. I should never have done this. I should never have tried to do a chill flight. What was I thinking? I don't know the first thing about chilling. Hello, M. Stein. Welcome on in. Let me, if you hate that welcome sound, let me know and we'll do something else. But so sound not delayed for anybody. Okay, so audio delay. Me in big caps only. Can't believe this, but that may actually make it easier to troubleshoot. Oh, in fact, that means a solution, potential solution that I saw a couple people different YouTubers describing probably will work. I didn't even bother trying it because it would have only affected the monitor, not the output, and I thought the output was also. Oh, do I have a whisper? I probably. And do I have a window open where I can get a whisper? Oh, look, I do. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Yes, I 100% agree, and I too make that effort. And but no, I appreciate you mentioning it because but there it is. What can I say? I'm a very old Southern gentleman, and sometimes things just happen that way, despite my best efforts. Okay, so we are getting on downriver here. Oh, we're making great time. At full rental power here in the Mooney, we are making great time on this allegedly chill river sightseeing flight. And if I can find my mouse and get it over in the plane, there we go. 188 over the ground. That is nice and chill. And like that. I may even have 5 minutes to grab a slice of pizza out of the fridge before Sim Caesar starts streaming. That would be super fun. So let's, I'm just going to zoom in on, stop. Okay, there we go. So, well, if I'm going to put that, then I might as well. Right, so, whoops, whoa, oh no, that's not what I wanted. So this was our whole flight path. As you can see, we are nearing the end. He Drippy in the house. Welcome on in. Hello. Pilot Edge went great. We passed the Cat 3 and the Cat 4. That was almost killed us all on approach for the Cat 4. But hey, that was how it went. But yeah, we landed and the controller passed us. So yeah, so there's that. So we're, as I was about to say, so we're just gonna finish. We're gonna take these 2 turns in the river, right out here in the bay. We're gonna live pause just to take a quick look at this lighthouse, and then we're gonna head up here and land at Belcharon. And then right. So yeah. So there's that. And then what else can we talk about? Yeah. So here's this right turn to the river here, and then there's a left turn to it as well. And there we go. From there we can see the yeah. So we're making a right and then a left. That little lighthouse is just sort of right out here, and then I think that's our landing field right up there. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump around the corner up the coast there once we get up there. Since today is probably the last. Oh no, Cold Nebo. I don't think so. You may need to speak French to buy fuel, but landing should be fine. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. Well, so since I did 5 of those little be right back things, then we're probably never going to see them again after today. I am going to resync my audio just by going for 5 seconds to the 5th of those. And again, as I started to say, soundtrack. You may want to avert your eyes because there may be, I don't know. But yeah, so be right back in 5 seconds. Okay, there we are. So that should be resynced on the audio for me. Is that right? Let's see. Yes, my audio now resynced. And definitely grateful to well, so cold Nebo. It was a resync. It was a strategy to resync the audio. So Sim Caesar gave me a little quick workaround. He said just go to in OBS, go to a different scene collection, and then come back to the scene collection that you use for streaming. And so I tried that yesterday, and it worked. So I knew I was going to have to do it today, but I didn't have any other scene collections. So all I was doing was just going to a black screen for 5 seconds and then coming back. And I didn't want to just go to a black some other ones to go to. So, I mean, I made this one first, and that was fine, and I was satisfied. I thought I would just go back and forth that one and the main scene collection, but then I thought, well, you know, N.Eur ones to be had. So I made a second one, but that one done. I was to this one, which fun to make. One and couldn't really get the proposal on that, but you know it is what it got the job done. That we just you know I couldn't really resist going to that one anyway. So, and again, now that I have a whole new avenue of potential solutions to pursue, we'll probably never see those again. So you know, when one day you'll be able to tell your grandkids, I was there when. So well, let's see. I was about to say I tell a lie. My plan was to not not do any flying on this flight. But we are approaching our waypoint that we want to take a look at. So I mean, I think I am going to go down here and take us down 1,000 feet. Whoops, not up 1,000, down 1,000. Let's engage this and this and this, just to get us heading down. Should be fine. Is that dropping us like a rock? It is. So then I should be able to go, like, I think if we go here and here, yeah, that'll get us positioned above it anyway. Oh, it's going to start the turn. Whoopsie. Will I be able to see it from this angle at all? Wait until we're in the turn. That's probably close enough. Let's just go ahead and pause the sim right there, and then we can switch out here to this thing and take a look. I guess I got pretty close. So yes, it's the headphone prince. Mwet. I meant to respond, Mwet, earlier. I saw you type in the chat that you used to fly in this area all the time, and that's cool. Oh, look, there's ascended gravity perched on this little drum of a spot here. Hey, would you look at that? This looks kind of familiar. Why would a view like that look familiar to me? I can't begin to think why. Where have I seen something that looks like this? Oh, was it over here in where did now? Well, now of course now I can't find it. Now that I want it. Oh yeah, there we go. Whoops! Oh no, that's not gonna. There we go. No. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. It was already open. Ah, right. So, oh, but now it won't. Is that? There we go. Right. So, hang on a minute. Yeah. So there's ascended gravity today. And oopsie. And me yesterday. Windows, stop trying to tell me where you want to put my window. I'll decide where I want my window. Thank you very much. Lord. There we go. There's me yesterday, and there's ascended gravity today. That's fairly cool. Okay. So we can go back there. Then, also, we need to do, I am going to start Skydolly with the recording this. Yep, there we go. Are you really recording? You're really recording. Okay, so, oh, no, I did not mean to. So thank you all for holding while we take. So they didn't model anything on the inside of this, but it's kind of pretty to look at on the outside anyway, especially if we, oh, come on, camera. We come around the side here that has lighting from the sun. Okay, there we go. So they've got a solar panel, clearly providing at least some of the power for this place. And there's the tower up here. So if we make it night, there is a light that spins around, but it's not a particularly impressive looking one. And I'm really looking forward to pizza. But then there's this whole, floor, which I'm presuming is the domiciliary floor down here where folks live. Although there seem to be some of the windows seem to be boarded up, which doesn't look all that nice. There is a door on one of these things here is a door. Jette a door. I swear I saw a door on this place yesterday. I don't see it now. Okay, well, there was a door. Oh, ascended gravity. You okay, bro? Let's. I think I'm ready to head on toward our destination and land there. So let's go. We'll go back in here and unpause. Nope, not without clicking there first. Okay, there we go. All right, so a little unpause here, and yeah, so that's continuing to take us down to 1,000. Let's see if it actually does level us out at 1,000 like it's supposed to. You don't have the scenery. Oh, Cold Nebo, so you must have missed one of the Canada updates, or do you have your world updates? Oh, oh, Kev. Not telling the grandkids. Okay, I get it. I completely understand. And that did not level us out at 1,000. What's going on? Hang on. Why is the autopilot trying to kill us? I don't know. But let's. Are we about to slam into? No, wait. That's not what I wanted either. Are we about to? No, we're not about to slam into the coast. So, but why are you not unpausing? Wait, are you not? Are you? No, that's pause. That's unpause. Why is it not moving? Other people are moving. Why is my plane not moving? What have I done? Adenoid Jester, hello. Welcome on in, or welcome into the flight, if not into the chat, or if you're in the chat, welcome to the chat. What did I just do? Escape. Resume. Did I accidentally put flow in like 10,000 times slow mode? No. There's all the different sim times settings. What have I done? What is my keybind for pause? And what have I done? Oh, duh. How is it that I so consistently forget? There we go. Okay. It was, it was flight recorder. And so now, come on now. I'm gonna go super risky here and see if the Bravo will get me enough vertical speed to get me back up to pattern altitude. But I also, yes, I was just acknowledging that I have no idea what the field elevation is here at our arrival field. But that ought to be a decent pattern altitude about there. Can we level off? We can. That's nice. So this is Charlie Tango Hotel 3, and it is there's a runway, 69 feet. Our arrival elevation is 69. Excellent. Couldn't be better. Happy days are here again. Let me just make sure it actually is recording. Yeah, it looks like it actually is. Michael, oh, I gotta get that guy out of here. He's a bad influence on me. Let's see. Oh, that's hilarious. Are those your emotes? Let's see. Is that a? Oh no. Shell egg? Is that shell egg? Oh my gosh! Wait a minute. The airplane is turning us base. I had better pay attention at least for 2 minutes on this flight. Can I see the field from here? Well, not from that angle, obviously. Oh, it's right there. Let's kill the autopilot. Wait, let's get back in. No, let's get back in here and kill the autopilot. Okay, autopilot's away. It's way on over here. And I am gonna yank the power back, not that far, and throw out some speed brakes to see if I can't. There they go. And let's, has that got us, that's almost slow enough for gear. Runway's got to be right over here somewhere. I guess it's that little strippy looking thing there. We'll drop in a notch of flaps. Hey, look at that. We're slowing down. Yay. Oh, brother. We got the gamer tag landing system, the GLS, guiding us in reliably here. I don't want to drop too much below 80. It's got to be right over there, right? Is that what they cleared the trees for here? That's got to be why they cleared the trees. It just doesn't look much like a runway. So 80. So we can let's. Oh yeah, I see where the runway is. That's nice. Yep, let's get it. Let's get ourselves slowed on down here. Oh, let's. Yep. Okay. It's not as long as I was hoping. That wasn't too terribly bad. Okay. So then let's. Now, is there? I think for those of you paused down there at the arrival end of the runway, I think this is the only place that has anything even remotely airportish looking about it. So I am gonna park down here. If y'all want to join for a little family portrait commemorative. Oh, there's a big ditch. I'm not gonna get into the ditch there, I hope. Wait, did I go in the ditch? Can I get out of the ditch? I can just barely get out of the ditch. That's good. But I don't want to be like actually on the runway. That wouldn't be good. How are we doing on? Oh my gosh, it's 5 minutes until GA Thursday time over on the Sim Caesar channel. So I think we're going to just have to go right ahead and get things wrapped up here. Soundtrack, if there's anything that I skip with, wait, don't tell Peter. Oh, you were flying the Pluies, were you? Did you fly them to your spelling lesson? I hope. I already know all about the plushies. Somebody blabbed. What am I trying to say? Oh, hey, look, okay, so there comes Moet, and I didn't find that. So what is so it should be only military, only category, only aircraft that in my copy of MSFS, I have, or rather my copy of 3M multiplayer model matching that I have designated as military should be showing up as right flyers. And isn't the DA-62 that's a diamond? Isn't that like the twin diamond, or is that the DA-40? Now I'm confused about that. But I just want a quick note here, because DA-62. I just need to check and see what I've done in my. It's got to be some error in my model matching file that's causing that to show up as a right flyer. I basically did it for the Sunday fly-alongs. I set up my model matching so because I don't like seeing airliners and fighter jets in our chill Sunday group fly along. So I set my model matching to make any kind of airliner show up as a PC-6 on skis, and any kind of military aircraft show up as the Wright Flyer. So that ought to be what we're. So that's the only reason I know of that anyone would be showing up in my sim as a Wright Flyer without there actually being in the Wright Flyer would be if they're in a military aircraft, which I would think the DA-62 is not. So barbecue beef, you're gonna remain barbecue beef. Do you have like a contagious disease? Is that why you're parking away? Are you being considerate of us in parking so far away? If so, oh. Okay. Oh, good. Here comes barbecue beef. Is there any kind of oh yeah, that's I wanted the whole reason for asking everybody to move down here was so I could get some kind of buildings in the background. So then it would be kind of silly to not do that, huh? Duh. But then so in a moment we're gonna look at we'll probably do a very quick landing replay and then a wing view replay, and then we will go raid Sim Caesar for GA Thursday. Oh no, then we'll do the giveaway. Did I say that? I'm a basket case. What can I tell you? It's been quite a week and it's only Thursday. All right, so there's barbecue beef. And then yes, that's lovely, isn't it? If we go... There we go. Very, very nice. So let me click here, and then push that button, and click here again, and then go over here, and then go here, and push that button, and that is not what I meant to do. Oh, yes it is. There's that. That's excellent. Alrighty. So, let me hop back in here, and then go to the flight recorder. And thank you so much, everybody, for flying along today. It made it a lot more fun. Let me do that. And then we can do that. And then that. And then that. And then we should be able to back it up. Hey, can we? Oh, yeah, there we go. To about there. I don't think we need to see any more than that of this on landing replay. So then let's, if we go, then we're going to go out here. And then there, and then, we could probably just take a look from, whoa, that ought to be fine right about there, and then we'll just, we'll see what that looked like coming in this way. Yep, a little extra a little extra breakage on the way down there, and... Oh, these stutters, they're just killing me. Well, even that was not all that. I didn't plunk it down all that hard. So, where's our little touchdown there? Where did we... Oop. Right about there. Let me set... Oh, okay, well then that means I have like just the right amount of... Yep, so we'll just go back to here, and then... I'm so excited that I discovered the thing about, let's see, we don't need to be out here. We can go back in here. I'm going to go moment, because it's lagging for me again already. But that shakes bags and waits for the strays to start. Okay. I see. I get it. Okay. Wait, what's embarrassing? Right in the middle of the runway. Oh, no. Wait, I've missed a bunch more stuff. Dave. All right, what did I... Oh, Dave, you crashed. Well, so no need to be embarrassed. I didn't even see it. I'm so sorry. I feel horrible. But here, let me get these. Get the tags off here. And then I would pick a 4-minute replay song instead of the usual 3. But, hey, so that's the way the cookie crumbles, right? So then let's go. So then we should have it's going to the left. Pretty sure the left wing is going to be the way to look. I don't know how that got turned on. But that should be good. So, yeah, let's just, I'm going to go ahead and do this thing, and we'll do the wing view replay into Bergeron, somewhere in Canada. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Bobby and Cece. What was I gonna, let's see. Oh, that's the main thing I wanted to apologize for the stutters. Again, hopefully the new CPU gets here and solves the problem, and if not, it doesn't. So, time for me to say thank you to a lot of awesome people very quickly. Oh, Goldsy is here. Wow, hey, welcome on in. Good to see you. JDF Doggo is here. Oh, we missed people's. Oh my gosh, Scotty gifted a sub to Stubborn Old Cal. Goldsy resub for 10 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you so very much. I'm so late. I'm so behind the eight ball. Goldsy. Thank you for the wait. We have to hang on. Hang on. I am never that rushed that I need to. Let's see. What are we? Why can I not find? Okay. There we go. All right. We're back now. Yes, that's me. Yeah. Oh. I turned and suddenly there I was. Oh, Goldsy, thank you so very much for the 10-month. Oh my gosh, there's something more happening. M. Stein gifting a sub to Dead Zone 44. Thank you so very much, M. Stein. That's awesome. I appreciate that a great deal. And I appreciate Goldsy resubbing for 10 months. That's really wonderful. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think that y'all did not see the the banner pop up. I know you didn't hear the alert, but I think you didn't see the banner pop up at the top either. If you did, I definitely need to know about that. Goldsy, thank you for the resub, and then Scotty to Hottie, gifting a tier 1 sub to Stubborn Old Gal. Thank you. And then in addition to those, I have some other wonderful people to say thank you to. Let me see if I can do that with anything like a plum. A plum, or would you prefer? Can I thank people with a plum? That would be peachy. Voyaging Calida. Thank you so much for the 100 bit cheer. That is just awesome. Speaking of bit cheers, Monster SD also cheered 100 bits today. Nige B with a slightly odd 103 bit cheer. Every bit counts, and I appreciate those a great deal. And then Cold Nebo with 300 bits, and near the beginning of the stream, Zerg Forever with 300 bits. Thank you so very much. Then we had all kinds of subscription activity today as well. We had a 5-month resub from Sleaze, it does it again, and then an 8-month resub from Ascended Gravity. And as you just saw, Goldsy resubscribing for 10 months. Absolutely super. Thank you. And with 3 generous gift subs today, as you saw a short time ago, M. Stein and Scotty to Hottie, and then earlier in the stream, Texas One Flyboy gifting a sub as well. So thank you. And thanks. We got a whole bunch of new people followed the stream today. That's also really super. Appreciate that a great deal. And without further ado, and to further our adieu, let's do the giveaway. There are only 35 people entered in the giveaway. You still have a few moments to type !ticket into the chat in order to get your own name added to this list. There's the recent entries there. Unfortunately, it only shows me like the most recent 10, which isn't all that helpful, but there we go. Alrighty, so in a moment here, I am going to click this close giveaway button right up here, after which time it will be too late for you to enter yourself into the giveaway. So if you would like to type !ticket to enter yourself into the giveaway for a free sub to this channel, or if you're already subbed here, some other channel on Twitch, now's the time. Don't put it off. Don't wait. Type !ticket, enter it into the chat right now, because I am going to close this down in... Stream Elements is dead again, so I have no idea if the drum roll is working or not. And I don't know if you have to restart to get the don't go to sleep USB things to, but we'll do more on that later. I'm going to hit this close giveaway button now. Drum roll, and there, the giveaway is over. The 37 of you, oh, soundtrack. M. Clickman, no. Oh. One day we'll get it right. I don't know. Is it maybe next Monday we need to have maybe some kind of like practice session to see if we can maybe work with you on improving your timing as far as getting the I don't know. Maybe we shall see. Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry that you missed out on your chance, but 37 people did get themselves entered into the giveaway. And so we are now going to, I'm going to see if I can once again wake up Stream Deck so that I could. Did you hear the drum roll? Am I the only one who didn't hear the drum roll? I think nobody heard the drum roll because I didn't see it going on the the little strip there was not activated. So we're trying for a drum roll one more time, and the winner is there we go, barbecue beef. Congratulations, welcome. You did get the drum roll that time though, the second time though, right? Nerd with wings. Hey, I don't believe I've said hey before. Well, welcome in. Okay, good. So barbecue beef, I know that you are currently subscribed here, so all you need to do is let me know what channel you would like a subscription to, and I will make that happen. So you can type it in the chat if you like, or you can send me a whisper on Twitch, or you can send me a DM on Discord, whatever is easiest for you. So I believe, Soundtrack, other than a nod to the mods, I believe we are ready to go. Is that right? And oh my gosh, it's already 13 past the hour. What's going on over on the that channel that I'm planning to raid of the show? Is the show okay? The overture is still going over there. That makes me feel a little bit better that we're not. You think we're all set? Well, then. I don't recall seeing Sim Caesar at any point in the chat today, but Scotty to Hottie and Ascended Gravity and Soundtrack 78, thanks to all of you for modding today. I still have another 5 minutes. Well, I'm not feeling any need to kill time. And if I have done everything that I ordinarily do to wrap the stream up, I don't want to just thanks again to Kev's Sim Corner for the raid and for tolerating my horrifically offensive comments about in-game ATC in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Again, if there's ever anything I can do to make up for my my heinous behavior, all you have to do is say the word, and I'll be, Okay, well, that sounds like maybe things are forgiven. I sure hope so. Okay, and the other thing, again, point well taken, and glad. I'm actually very glad that you mentioned the other thing as well. So yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn this over to Louis Armstrong to serenade us briefly on our way out to Sim Caesar's. Should we watch that again on stream? I need an easy way to pull clips onto the screen without the I'm not watch that yourself. It's hilarious. I'm gonna make it a featured clip so that it's easy to get to. Of course, that for that to actually happen means I got to make a note or I'll remember it sometime weeks from now and it will be too late. So again, thanks everybody for, whatever form your participation in the Peter Mooney stream took today, whether you were at work and could only lurk and occasionally, take a glance. We love that just as much as those who chatted happily throughout the stream and also especially our flyers along. Appreciate that a great deal. And so I will be back next week, same time. Oh, whoa. So, I was going to mention this to the mods in private before mentioning it in public, but I messed up again. And so there's no need to be mad at me because there's no expectations attached to this at all. But there's a wee. I am very interested in this week's FNO, the VATSIM Friday Night Operations, and I'm probably going to fly in that and probably going to stream it. So it'll be a bonus stream here on the Peter Mooney channel this coming Friday evening. But again, it's like, so no expectations as far as any of the mods being there, because I'm kind of like pulling this at the last minute without any sort of Goldsy. Goldsy, you probably already saw or heard, but I passed the Cat 3 and the Cat 4, and I have questions about radio frequencies not changing on your end when they have changed on my end. But we can get into all of that. Oh, now wait, what have we? I think if I click on that over here, that ought to come up in a form that I can rather easily just drag. Oh, yeah. Well, so Goldsy was aware that, yep, an hour ago and 2 hours ago as well. But seriously, I do have questions for you about a weird thing that happened. Yeah, I can. I'll I'll PM you. I assume you'll be around tonight, and my PMing you will be a nice distraction from that guy you have to talk to on the radio. So we'll do that. So this week, so usually the VATSIM Friday Night Ops FNO starts at 7 p.m. Eastern, but they're starting an hour, which is is it 0, let's see, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, right. Usually midnight Zulu, 7 p.m. Eastern is when the FNO starts. Because it's all West Coast oriented, they're starting an hour later. So 8 p.m. U.S. East, 0100 Zulu, Saturday. So Friday night, 7 p.m. in North Carolina, where I am, 1 a.m. Zulu Saturday. I'm planning to, unless things change, just crank up a bonus stream and fly in the FNO, and we'll see how that goes. Scotty Louise Hottie. I thought you were saying, I thought it was me, but it was him. Okay. Disconnected before reading back his. What? I didn't get a taxi clearance. I sat there waiting for a while and was about to call up and ask, or was about to call. Now, wait, hang on a minute here. I called clear of the runway, and she called back and said taxi to the ramp via. Wait, did she not? Now I'm confusing it with, I don't remember what happened. But whatever happened. Oh, no, that's right. I was about to call. So I cleared the runway. I was about to call, but she called and said, taxi to the gate via Alpha, pass for the Cat 4. And so that was that. I mean, so I don't think I made any error at the end there. I made several errors that I got away with, but Michael, I didn't read it back. You're absolutely right. Well, I guess if she wants to rescind the rating, she can do that. Didn't read it back. Yep, you are absolutely right. Okay. We could waste more time here, or we could oh no, you know what? He's started. So let's you know what? I think we may even just dispense with Louis and just raid directly. I think that's what we're gonna do. So I think I can do that from here. Yeah, I can do that from here. So /raid space SIMC. Please do join in the raid. Come on over to the Sim Caesar channel and enjoy GA Thursday. But even if you can't stay for Sim Caesar stream, at least come along in the raid and post some raid emotes and over there and show them some love. And yeah, so let's just head on over there. So yep, again, thanks everybody who was here today. Appreciate it so much. And be back almost certainly Friday evening, and then again next Tuesday and Thursday, 3 p.m. U.S. East, 2000 Zulu. So yeah. I didn't even hit enter. So there that goes. Do I see his avatar? I do. And so in just a moment, when the raid now button comes up, I'm just gonna raid us on over there. Thanks everybody. Look forward to seeing you Friday evening and or next Tuesday afternoon. Bye.